Hello. Sometimes people ask me, what do you do? Whoa! Whoa! That's... oh shit. Oh shit. Did he just whip me with his tail? Oh!
Well, god damn it, chick.
Extended out yet. No. Oh god, there's a flash. Jesus Christ! There's 3, that'd be amazing. I found it! I bloody found it! I found it! I was using the terrain manipulator to try and kill the animal. Oh, I've got to do it all again. Hello. Yeah, I see you've just moved in. Can I borrow any sugar? No, I haven't made it yet. Shit. Only planet I landed on. In the middle of the water, in an island, and I get killed by a freaking animal. Oh, Good Friday. It is, isn't it? So, what do? I don't know. If you've enjoyed this, remember to like, subscribe, follow, share, and ring that notification bell. Hello, hello, hello. What a funny angle. Won't sit in properly. The wires going in funny directions. Where's that trap? I've got a wire trapped. There you go. Bloody tethered. Hello, Fusion. It's quite loud today. Ooh. I feel like I'm like a foot back. Get it? Do I test? Oh, not a second, let me turn this back up. Check this again, this survival one. Oh, I didn't check if Philippe had said anything. Oh, again, I can't see my own thing. So it's on 2 minutes. Oh, 2 minutes. What? I don't get it. I don't get how they've done this now. Maybe it wasn't 2. Maybe it was 4 something. Oh, I checked it. I checked it on the Switch version. 242, 44. Then I'm sure in this when I did it the other day, it was 4 something. Well, that's agreeable at least. Let me do it again. Unless it's some sort of weird internet thing. I had this thing yesterday where I was going to scan screenshots to do the stats, but it worked out that it probably was easier just to write them down live, and then you know what ships you got. If you're doing screenshots, you might miss a ship. Wouldn't be the best ship you've ever seen. Wait, delete that. No. It'd be alright. I could start again. I could go back to where I last was, but I've got those modules, and that scares me. 56 hours. It's good now because it tells me how much I've been playing it. Actually, usually it does it. Usually because I'm reloading. Because I've got no nanites. Ooh, what was that? Sticking up back on my neck. I don't know if I cut my hair or not. Maybe I should. Because it doesn't get very cold in here that often. It will do later in the year, but... Right, let's delete that one. Let's delete that one and start again. What if I ever go back into creative? The 7th of the 9th. Yeah, it's almost 2 months. I mean, what was I doing for 2... Right, survival. Stock survival. Also want to check if I can die. I'm going to check if I can... this should be a testing stream at this second. I want to test if I can... Yesterday I didn't seem to be able to jump off anything, it'd get damaged. This eye is annoying me again. It was that one yesterday. I've taken a thing. Ew, what was that? I've not cleaned my eyes. Maybe that's what it is. I hoovered in here as well, a little bit. Still see dust on there. I can still see some... I don't like to get that. Should use that, the nozzle. What the hell's that? That looks like a spider. What the bloody shit is that animal? Look at it! What is that? It's like a cross between a strider and a crab. The weather is... The planet is severe. And then beam in something. Should know it. Lucky, wasn't it? Imagine if that was broken. I'd have that. Discovered by someone else. Where was that animal? Look at him. Look at him. What's that? What is this hellish beast? Can I have some carbon with something over here? I don't know why I just can't go into... Oh, actually, you're telling about the land burns, that is. That does go down. I don't know how fast the life support goes down. No, it's not enough. One. Two steps. I've still got 5 minutes, which is ridiculous. Look, that looks like a mix with the crab, and that haven't worked. Look at him. Just seeing that in your back garden. You'd poop yourself. See, I'm just going to go over here. At the beginning, life support and both of them seem... Is there like... they haven't said, maybe go back through the patch notes. Is there a grace period? Yes, well it is. He's had his wings burnt. He's had his feathers burnt. Plumage. That's not a thing. They say peacocks attract a mate, but that's not a true thing. Chameleons don't blend into the environment. It's their mood, which for some reason coincidentally is also adapts to the environment. That's a good point actually. I could do jetpack and that could test how good the... How many times can I stand in one spot? Before it runs out. I can do that. I can find a cave. I have to get one with a cave. Oh, he's a bit spiky. Bloody Bane, innit? Look at his nose. But when the music changes, I have a sudden boost of that 3 minutes down to nothing. Boost would be downgraded. So I'm here. It's still on 2 minutes. I get in the ship. Now I'm going to get out. It's going to say 6 minutes still. Huh? Okay, I'll try that first because that's what I did. I just remembered. Because I was testing it, I didn't actually fix. I think there's some problem with the scanner. I think that's what the problem is, the scanner. The scanner's interfering. I haven't got it yet. I haven't got it yet. It's still on 5 minutes. Because I went in the ship for a bit, so it recharged. I didn't do that. Must be enough, surely. Yeah. That fixed. That comes up, and now it's on 30 seconds. It's the scanner modules it's broke the game. They expect you to do that first thing. I might Zendisk that because that's blatantly obvious what's happened there. Because they think, oh, the first thing you're going to do is fix your thing. Well, not if you're... It goes back up faster as well. But now it's on a minute. I want it to be lower than that, but I don't know what it was before. I'm gonna go on the PlayStation PS4 version and load that up. I'll delete all the things because it was a pre-Prisms. I went straight into this, didn't I? I never played it again on that, so I can test it on that. See what it's how it's comparable. I've got 30 seconds left. Right, do it again then. Just don't delete that one or that one. can't even name set. I should have named that for some reason. I haven't, but that one, I'm not even getting in it yet. I have to do some sort of thing. So the game relies on you fixing your scanner before, and then it when that pops up, everything. So a new player would instantly fix their scanner as opposed to me, who's just looking to see how hard it is. I just got a feeling that it's the end of the update run now. Alright for now. I'm happy now. I just wish it always been a bit clearer. Every time you restart, Colossus dies. Still here though, aren't I? What about this Colossus? That was me being a Colossus. Bloody Zoolander.
Aerial propulsion jetpack online. Multi-tool and mining laser attachment. Operation.
Yes, I'm not doing ship hunting, by the way, people. At the second, I'm
User initialization sequence
I'm
complete.
trying to prove myself a theory. Oh, that's not actual rock.
Thermal protection falling.
Yeah, the thing is though, is that the second, exactly when I see that, I can't see what happens between those two. Maybe it goes down when that one comes up. Maybe that's where it everything starts going weird. Have I got it yet? No. Because the first time I tested it, it broke. Things were broken in that, weren't they? But now I'm going to die quicker than I was before because of that. See if I can check it now. I should be on like 30 seconds possibly. Point proven, right. Whoa, that's the wrong button. Right, that's, at least I know what happened now. That's good because I don't have to do it for a week. I was going to do it in the weekend. I was going to test that one. So the fixing the scanner will kill you, basically. Doesn't make any sense. Maybe the scanner, the thing where you've got the you can change the scanner thing, survival. That definitely said survival, didn't it? Back to ship hunting. Pity poor Colossus. I miss using it. Oh, what's a Colossus? Oh, I was thinking of the game then. Is that the thing where you should be able to fit 4 people in and bowl about on the planet? Or jump out and collect the eggs and get back in again? Where am I? 32. Oh yeah. That last system I was in. Oh, I got 112.5 hyperdrive, and I got 3,304 out of it because it had really good slots. You just want them at the same time as you get other ones. My eyes last week, I don't know what it is. I need to, possibly it's sleep, I don't know. I was in bed and it was about just after 2:30, I think it was. Oh look, it's got a bit of bone on this. Look, it's a bit unusual. But I sat there and I was watching stuff, and then it just gets. Be really good on Nevermind Buzzcocks, me. I can't sing, but I can do quite good instruments. Like him out of Police Academy. Well, that's a good little game I could play. I forgot what song I could do now. Actually, the thing is, I can't remember the music over the lyrics, so it sort of ruins it a bit. Ding. Ding. I haven't seen any ships yet, I don't think. Another one. Oh my god, I've had 2 of them in a row. They're not be the same bloody place. Look at that. I like that shit. Symmetrical. That's a big one, isn't it, that? Yeah. It's got 3 parts. That bit and then that bit. That's the same. It's the sort of thing the sword on. Well, has it got the spiky bits? Doesn't sound like it at all. See, I can't remember the music. That's the problem with that game. I'm gonna do. What song is this game? I need to remember what the bloody music goes. Oh look, I've got an analysis visor. Oh, of course I have. I've made it myself. Forgot about this save. What have I got that for then? Oh, that's the Switch version. I can't believe they haven't done the Switch yet. Sean Murray said 2 days ago, oh, there is the new Switch patch, even though it came out on the Friday before. I don't know what's going on there. It's gone a bit weird how they're doing patches. Well, look, it's come out today. And being in the middle where they haven't done anything for a whole week. The problem with Hello Games is they stop. If they were to carry on for like 2 months after they, even when they fixed all the stuff wrong with the patch and just kept doing other stuff, the game would be, you'd fix that noise to my right. Look, why? I know people will go mad if they change that, but that's still a bug, isn't it? I think it has got something to do with how the game accesses your ship and your inventory and stuff like that. I think they're all connected, so that's why they leave it. Because every time I interact with any NPC, my PlayStation, even the PlayStation 5 starts kicking off. Must be accessing like the cloud, the network, the grid. I like to call it the grid. I like to do the lore. It's the Atlas. The Atlas. The Atlas is watching you. Oh, hello. Have that one as well. And I'll be like, oh. Please, go on. Because that is like the perfect slot. Yeah, cheating game. I think the best thing to have is when you got the 3 things connected, like these ships here. Don't look at the screen. Don't look at that. No, that one. Oh, place it, you bloody idiot. 14. You can get something good out of it, I suppose. I don't like that though. 14. Always like one that's alright. You either want them touching all 3 of them or 2. That's the minimum, isn't it? 2. There's no point even trying if you don't have 2. Oh, every day. Every day I'm using the wrong. I'm gonna Zendesk that one. Look, I'm using square now, right? Square, yeah, that's a square. But if I want to take it back, I want to repackage it, I have to press triangle. But I don't need to press triangle, because I can just press square and then place it there. Because I can't place it there, the game must know I can't, so it just let me package it. It's silly. I genuinely, and not even being ironic, could teach them a thing or two about, you know, maybe there's things I don't know about the mechanics of how it works in the code. Maybe there's a pitfall there, but I'm pretty sure what I've just described can be done easily and it would work better. Oh god, my hands, what's going on there? It's weird, it's the only game you ever play where you're using your left thumb to aim to do stuff. Usually it'd be that, and I'd be using the trigger buttons. There's another thing I'd change. You're aiming all day doing that when you're walking about, but then you have to use your left. Usually that's for moving about. It's on here, I thought it was... Oh, one second, that's getting on my nerves. Get off the screen. Right, hold on. Let's stand in front of him. What's it on? 300. Oh, not bad. And everything is connected. Ah. Oh no, hold on. Yeah. What? How did that go down? Is that... I didn't know that. Hold on a second. Maybe I'll put that one there then. Since when has that been good if you double it up? Oh, I don't get it now. 319. Oh no, move that over there because that is. Hold on. What? I don't get this. I've lost the plot already. All the 329.7. 329.7. Why did I put that there? 329.7. So they do benefit from having. Oh, because I never get it. That's why I've not noticed. So these three are interchangeable, right? Hold on, let me try that. And they're the same. It's still better though if you have a double thing then, I'm guessing. But then if you put that there, then you've got the adjacency with that one of them. Yeah, okay. Oh, so does that work with that then as well? No. Okay. I think it did work and I ignored it. If you put that there, it's 19. If you put that there, it's 29, yeah. Yeah, whatevers. Maths is difficult. It's not maths though, is it? Is this what I'm on? Reckless voice? Yeah. I know I've missed one just a minute ago, flew off. We're doing very important science work. 32, yeah? Yeah. It's 29.3 degrees and it's flashing. 20.3 degrees. Is this not ambient enough for you? It's getting a bit hot in the soup. Wrapping rice cake and some fish. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, my hands are just like, no, we're not going to push that button properly. Like then, I pushed the space bar and it did nothing. Maybe it's this. Maybe it's too far away. HL. Oh. Four sisters. Well, that's 100%. in the orange. S classes you get 3,000, 3,3, 2,9, 7. Excellente. I had to wait for a ship yesterday in the last system because I did the big stat and then I've got rid of the ship and realised I hadn't done the other stat. Bloody idiot. That took me a good hour, I think, maybe not an hour. Waiting for a ship to come back that I'd already got. I'd already captured. I've definitely done that right. Hold on, let me work that out. So that would be... Hold on, no. No, if they were if that one was there, then you wouldn't get that adjacency. But because that one's touching that one, and they're all three together, there would be bigger benefits. Maybe adjacency's better, but it's not as good overall. They should make the figurine adjacent. That'd be cool. When I get that the right configuration, it'd be interesting to see if that, which is better, having that in there, or I don't know that because I've not seen it. I've not seen that configuration, not even on a worse ship. Since when I find it, that'll be easier because I know what to do when I get a good ship. 24, no, 14. It's not bad though for 14. I said the last one was 12 and it's better than, of course it's better than that. Come on. Gary Glitter was trending earlier for some reason. Don't know what that was about. I don't click on it because it might be something dodgy. I know it's on Twitter and it's probably alright, isn't it? It's not going to virus you or anything. Not yet. God, imagine if a virus got into Twitter. No computer would be safe. All the phones would break. I don't know. Phones are alright, aren't they? Maybe if you've got an iPhone, you'll be alright. Android may be a bit more susceptible. You still got, I don't know. Can you get viruses on Android? Really? Bugger just to update something on Android, so I can't imagine it would be super easy to get a virus. Windows is like the opening of a door. Where you gone? I've got that one, I've done that one. It's a very nice ship. You shake your head at me, you little robot prick. You robot bloody bastard. What was Alan Partridge, you blonde bastard. No, that doesn't work. That's what to do with robot. Tea or coffee? Tea or coffee? Coffee please. And then she walked away, you blonde bastard. I've never just got that then. It's been about 20 or 25 years. Well, it's been 25 years. Everything's 25 years. Everything happened in 1997 is somehow now 25 years ago. It's amazing that, isn't it? That was on something the other week. It was, you know, when you say take your age of something and then divide it by this, and then it was, I can't remember how it went now. But add the date you are this year to the day to the year you were born, and it will always come to 2022. And I was going, yeah, that's how maths work. It's not a trick question. It's just a stupid one. No shit. That's how age works. I was born 41 years ago on, what was it, Tuesday. So it's always going to be 1981 to it's going to be 2022. That's how it works, because it is. That sounds like a relaxing massage. That song, that music. well, oh, there's one there though. Is it? Is that one? No. Why is it? Don't get that. Is that one, or is it just because I've highlighted it? Let's highlight it, I think. Don't be one. Don't be one. Don't be one. Don't be one. Now you can be one. Maybe. Now you can be one. Go on. Oh, there you go. Look at that. Oh. You're getting lucky here. That's 2 in a row. Got four things touching each other. Phil's dad in the 80s. I'm not looking. Will I be disappointed by this number? If it's anything over 15, I think I've got the best hyperdrive you can get. Oh, it's nearly 18. Oh, that's what's going to happen. Exciting. Never want to start. No, wrong button. Oh, I don't know, because I'm going to put the Atlas up here for now, because... Well, no, I won't put it down here. Very nice. Look at that. All 3 contacted. Everything's contacted. Now I can see. Like, I've just been talking about that and I've got it instantly. If I put that... What's the difference between swapping these 2 over? I'm already on 3,162 and I haven't even put the other modules in yet. Right, that's definitely the emergency thing. Way round does it go? Well, I think you just do whatever. I'll just put that up here. Then I'll put the S-Class underneath it. 310 already. 364. 407. 450. 450. Will this be better for adjacency? Oh no, because it won't, I don't think. 467. All of them together. Well, so that proves... What does it prove it? Doesn't really, because it's not the exact configuration I was thinking of, but it's still better, isn't it? If I put that up here, still better. Don't know if it's the most I've got though. Let's have a look. I can't remember what it was now. No, it's 90 something, wasn't it? Nearly. It'd just been a little bit higher because the other one was like 20.8 or something, so that was going to be better. I don't think the configuration was that good. You want... Hold on. You want that one to be where it is. You want it to be that one, that one, that one, that one. Then you can have... Oh no, because then you ain't got that one, have you? Oh. Doing. Not far off the best. Still better though, isn't it? That's the that's the thing. But because that's... If that was there, the supercharger was there, it would be adjacent with that one. So... And that's like 450, that's like... It's like a good... Over a good 50 odd. That would push it. It ain't bad. Is it the best one I've got? Like on not total. 58 I've got. Yeah, that's better. That was a... Did I go 450? Oh, that's 200. That's right. Idiot. 1 4 3 4 3 4 3 4 349. That was the highest I've got on this save anyway. I could have more because I haven't checked Didn't check the ones before either. Did I though? That's the problem. I might do that on the weekend so I don't have to redo it again on stream. Not a good day. Don't know what to say to people when they're having a bad day because it's pointless, isn't it? Like, you can't go, oh, sorry, because it's just, that's not going to do anything, is it really? If it does, then I'll just say sorry. One, you know, can't always be bad, maybe. That just sounds worse. I'll just be here, talking bullshit. Oh, why are you writing it in that for? That's not the right place to write it. My eyes are annoying me now. Don't know what it is. Maybe I'm just getting more. Maybe I've got hay fever or something like that. Some allergy that's getting worse over time because I'm getting older. Every year. Like Phil's dad in the 80s. You said it. You said it just after I said it. You said it just after I said it. I didn't read that. You would have posted it, but I didn't see it. Quality. Actually, you can tell because it comes up on top before I've said it, just after I've said it. Oh, why is not Phil not here? He would have been right on that one. He'd have been late. Bloody hell. If I could copyright water, God, I'd be rich. This is just a stupid thing to say. If you copyright water, I wouldn't be rich because it'd be a premium price and everyone would be dead. What an evil man I am. I'd have all the water though. I'd swim in it. It'd be like when people swim in baths of champagne or milk. Ugh, that's horrible, that one. Milk. Do you want to swim in a bath of milk? What kind of milk is it? Is it oat milk? I suppose that's alright. Oat milk, isn't it? Good for the animals. That is actually the only milk. That's the milk I like that isn't actual milk. So when I eventually go probably go vegan, that'll be the one I have. The old, not the rice one. Oh God, that. If I just got, I don't know, another point, I might have done it. Which I kept. I can't do though because I should have kept the best one, which I was going to do, but then it messes up when you're ship hunting, so I might as well just have one. Ow! Fucking hell! Bloody that hurt then. That shit. Oh, it's not. Yeah. Is it good as my one? Yeah, it's good as the one I've got behind me, which is silly, isn't it? I'm supposed to get the good one. My one looks good, so that's why I've kept it. Got very like dry hands, thumbs. I rip that skin off. Basically eating my own fingers eventually. Over time. Oh, imagine how much skin have I eaten? How many nails have I eaten? What percent? How many kilograms of nails have I ever eaten in my lifetime? Or skin off of fingers? Oh God! At least it's not like Jeffrey Dahmer. Let's cook up a liver for tea. Ugh. Jeffrey Dahmer has to be the creepiest, normal sounding person there ever been, because he's just saying, right, that's even creepier actually. Now I'm saying it. If you just don't have any sort of it's worse, isn't it? In fact, what's that? Where did that come from? That just moved. Or did I move? That moved. Oh, it's a ship. What? It's Jeffrey Dahmer having a look. How do you get out? eyes. Maybe I should moisturise my eyes, not my eyeballs around it. Maybe that's what it is. That really does annoy the microphone. I don't know why. It really goes off into the red. That was what I was going to do. I was going to have it where I could limit the voice to above a certain point, but I just never did it. Because sometimes I do get very loud and close to the mic. That means I can speak normal volume. And it sounds like I'm alright. Look there, that's like it's on the yellow now. There's green, yellow, and then red. Don't get in the red, you blind people, especially when the raid comes in. Blind people, deafened people. See, whenever you buy a ship, they never come back. Bloody short runways, I hate them. I want them all. I want all the short ones dead. I'm just going to go right when we get space station customization. I'm just going to go in and change them all. The longest runways you can have. Imagine that on the planet somewhere. Basically, fly out the atmosphere straight into the space station. That'd be pretty cool, actually. How big would that be, though? I always wanted space stations that were, you know, like in Elite Dangerous, I suppose, where it's just a landing pad. Like you have a derelict freighter. It's outside or it's on the side. You land. The gravity's. Why is the ship like being so dodgy? Look at him. Look, he's checking me out. He's saying, what's he doing? Probably the fuzz. Caught by the fuzz. And I'm still on the buzz. And I've got the name for the song now. By the fuzz. When I was still on the buzz. Back in the van. In my hand. Hey, temper. No one knows what you say, but I think they're saying about 127. I've got 120. Well, no, I've got more than 120. No, I found a 20.8. 220.8. I found 220.8 yesterday. That was, and still, it's not as good as range as the two ships I found in this system. Supercharge. Supercharge is the word, not grease. Oh, I was supposed to get in my ship and then reload. I've seen people on Steam moan about these now. It's perfect. There's no difference. You get out your ship. If you don't get back in your ship again, it's the same as it was before. Oh, Atlas. Bow to the Atlas. Oh, was that me then? Did I change the exposure? No. My light bulb's not be going. I need to put it in the other one. I think one says hyperdrive. I wish they'd restream or something would just translate stuff. I'm sure it's, even if it's not exactly what it says, it's not like I'm having a conversation, but then when I speak it's not going to come out, is it? Oh shit. What? Have I looked in here? I think I did. I think it's the first thing I did when I come in here. I looked for a module, but there wasn't any. Keep buying them in bulk. You should be able to have max everything when you start in the creative, because what's the point? Right, go. I got near my ship. Over halfway. Jetpacks are... Oh, I don't know, because I haven't got the best jetpack things. I don't know. But I never did, so that's I'm going to leave now. I don't know why. I've only got two ships. Oh, there you go. What were you? What were you? I'll go in. It's a hauler or something stupid. Oh, it's a hauler. What's that ship? I've seen 3 ships. 2 of them come in. The other 2 I've got. I just keep flying in and out. I might attract the ships. Like the pied cola. Done that one. Have I done that one though? Launch fuel for space stations. I can't see that's not. Right, I might have kicked them off now. I might have done something. That's what I've just done. Bloody hell. Out of the last 9 ships, only 2 of them weren't under. Oh no, actually, only 3 of them. So 2/3 were over 12.5. 12.5 was better than some of the other ones. Like, it's like the 3rd best one now. 476. 3,476.2. Got to 490. I was reading a thing on Reddit from, I don't know when it was, but they had X classes. I don't know when the X classes came in. And it was someone was saying they got to 3,900, but I don't know if that's possible now. But then all the people under it were saying, well, I've got to 2,000 something, got to 2,000, you know. I can't believe that everyone who's complaining has ever got the max of anything. Right, I'm going to inspect the station now because it's pointless. It's and it was a tranquil place, I think. That's my theory. Tranquil. So there's no fight. Oh, no, hold on. There's no fighting. It's a short runway. Something goes wrong with short runways and then it's tranquil. It's a bit pointless. It used to be regular as clockwork. That's how I found that ship, you know, from the highlights. I found that ship because of that. I wish you could go up to the message, right? I could copy it, but hold on. Oh no. Lock user. No, I don't want to do that. That was a joke. Oh, I can put timeouts on YouTube. I can block user as well. Oh, if I didn't know that from here. Sorry if I nearly blocked. Tampa. It's more than Tamapa. I remember that when the bloody idiots got blocking coming along. Oh hello, where do you appear from? When the old sex porn channels start popping up again, I just keep blocking them. There's no point blocking them though, because one, it doesn't remove them. I don't like it removes them, but they just keep coming back. You've got to have a filter to filter out some of the stuff they say, but it's pretty difficult. What happens if someone jokingly says something about adult dating and then this gets blocked? Oh, I think I might have triggered something here. I'm going to keep checking like I did yesterday. Experimental. I just need that. People moaning on Steam about waypoints. Like when you go, I've absolutely looked at it for ages actually. I've been there yet, so I can't. like those waypoints, they're saying you used to be able to go, you used to be able to select them so you could go back to them, but I don't remember that ever happening. I remember you could also, it was saying that you could only do 6. Well, you could always only do 6. I don't remember there ever being a time where you could, where it was just as many as you wanted. It was always the last 6 and you never could go back to them anyway. There's no markers for it. It's just something I don't think that there's a point to, and that's what they're claiming. Well, I don't remember there being a point to the waypoints anyway, because we wouldn't have markers. Don't get it. Also, you can lay a base and just name it and then go back there. You can do that with any spot on any planet ever. What am I looking at a A-class shield for? I've lost it. I've lost it. I've lost the plot completely. It's weird how these, like over there, the teleporter's not there, and if you get close, all this appears. But why is that? It's some weird code thing that no one knows about. That's it. No more ships are coming now. Check what it is, because it might be something good. Ah, it cut me head off. No, just checking that's not one that looks like that. That'd be brilliant. There must be a system somewhere that's got ships, the 7 ships or whatever, look exactly the same, but they're different ones. I mean, what are the odds? Minute. Oh, well, not touching, but when you've had 2 in a row that are brilliant. Oh, hello. You can stay there. Oh, I see it. I saw what it was. It's not impressive. No, right. Don't write that one. Write it down. 50 for the note. Just write it down. Hogan's. Hogan's Run. That's Logan's Run, you idiot. Coogan's Run. That was Steve Coogan's show he had. Sketch show. Don't you get that? Don't you even get that on DVD or anything? Maybe. I haven't seen it. What's that? What's that popped up? What's the Lost City today? I've already seen that. What? Went to the cinema to see that one. Right, that's not very good, so that's going to be left. Oh, I like your shade of pink you're wearing. Looks at you blankly. I've just given you a compliment. Ah, well, you're getting oblivionised. I like that you're wearing, like that shade of pink. Whatever, mate. Wrote that down, right? Yeah. Going on. Yeah, go on. Sod off over there. I've been on an hour. I've been on an hour. Have I been on an hour? Oh my god. You know, when a ship, they say you get too near a star, time dilates. Maybe ship hunting's the same. It'd have to be that one and that one. Not worth looking, that one. They have to be. Yeah, you have to have one. You put one there. I don't know actually. So you have to have 3 of them. Hold on. I always do this. I don't need to do this. I know what the result's going to be. Oh no, I was right. Because you wouldn't put. You could put a thing there, but it's not adjacent with anything because it's not. Yeah, don't do it. Hag. Old Haggy. Hair. It wants me to spell hair. I'm not going to. Oh god, I thought you got the word there. Oh, I put priv, not pro. Providence. Oh, Providence, yeah, that's what I was trying. Not even bloody there. I could have wrote it, but wrote it. Oh my god, I've done it again. Where's this got wrong? Providence. I don't want me to spell it, I want that thing to spell it. Providence. Don't like the name. It's a bit slow today, isn't it? I thought it'd be the place would be the chat would be jumping today with all of this Friday feeling. Yeah, everyone get their crunchies out. Sounds dodgy, doesn't it? Everyone get your crunchies out. I'll leave my crunchy alone. Do they have crunchies in America and other places? Crunchies. Honeycombs. Well, my mum was eating a crunchy honeycomb with chocolate, and she goes, well, wouldn't it be good if you could have like no. She was eating Maltesers. So wouldn't it be good if you had a bar of this? And I went, they're a crunchy. Because I thought crunchies were and Maltesers were honeycomb. They're not. The clues in the name. They're made of malt, and they don't tease anyone because they eat them. No one's ever looked at a bag of Maltesers and gone, "Oh, I want to eat that, but I'm not going to." 55. See, wastes. I could have handed these out in space stations now, couldn't I? What the? Was it a save just then, was it? Yeah. Right, now we're going. those nebula things that look dark. Oh my god, I get so tired again. I don't know what they're talking about on that. I was reading something on Steam about slots. I was confused. Oh, it's got green volcanoes. Slime green. Don't want that one. Howdy. You look like a Corvax. Is one of these going to blow their top? What's that? Something not popped in there. I don't really see the point of like here I can see two, I think. I have one volcano, not loads. Ruins it a bit when you land. It's like having rings in every system. When you land on a volcanic, maybe have it coming through the ground or something like that. Not one like or something running lava. Not just volcanoes everywhere. Even if they are cool lime green ones. Or have it where some could be like that, but some couldn't. Have a range. I'm still waiting for planets with nothing on it. You land, you ain't got no fuel, you're dead basically. Or you're stuck there, you have to walk around. Maybe you find trace elements of something over the other side of the planet. One uranium for every 100 miles you walk. And just enough life support to survive. You can survive on it, but you just can't get off it. Chip away at old rocks. Look, where did that come from? Just see if it does it again. Cutting it out. Well, people used to love baller haulers. Don't get that much love anymore. Oh, that's a new one. I think. Bright Dance. It's James Lance. Bright Dance, that doesn't really work. Fine. I'm going to swap my ship out and get in. Then I think, oh shit, have I just swapped my ship? And then I'll get out the ship and save over that. Hopefully there was a auto save between. Does this mean... Oh, you can't see it. What? There's nothing there. You're having a laugh, ain't you, mate? There was no one there. They got trolled. Where did that come from? Saying trolled, not trolled. Trolled. Sounds the same when I say it though. Trolled. Not troll. Troll. Oh, whatever, stop saying troll. I don't remember what it was that I couldn't say that day. One word that was just impossible to pronounce. Back when I used to do highlights for 2 weeks. I think it was a couple of days actually, like 2 weeks. I never looked at that clip that Mike posted. Went to his thing and followed him, but I forgot to look at it. Well, no, because I was on here when I was actually streaming. Just for a second then, I thought I hadn't I brought my stuff with me. Well, I've got the wrong ship. Don't want to be those. That's the exact pattern I want. Ah! Oh, that'll do. Nearly. Actually, that might be as good. That's probably as good. Oh! You get the good ones, but then they're not as... Just getting something that's high up. I might actually start going back through the other one. And find those first. Because I've done 8... I haven't checked the... Did I check? I think I did check. Do you know what? After this, I'm going to go back and just start checking the ones I've already got. Because I didn't... I remember now, because I can't remember actually doing it. Right, we figured out that one of them is going to be the hyperdrive, so I'll just leave that there. Already it's... Oh no, it's not. Is it 300 then? 200. Oh, that's in the wrong place for a start. that there. Put that there.
Technology installed.
Still 314.
Technology installed. Technology installed.
That down there. That down there. 399. And I don't think that's going to make any difference if I do that. No. Might as well put that on. Put that over there. Nice square. 399.5 from a 12. I think it was a 12. 12.9 or something. That maybe that is the optimal then. Because if it was, if the, oh no, it wouldn't matter. It's either or actually, those. Either the supercharger's up there and I'm, well, can I work out a percentage of how much it goes up? Possibly. But that's double. That's with that one and that one. Swap these around again, what happens? B77, so no, it's the S and the hyperdrive. You can't do a double with that. Well, you could, because you could have, if it was, no, because the hyperdrive wouldn't be there. You can't do it then. That is optimal. Either that one, that one, that one, and that one. It's either those two. The supercharger. That goes there. They go there. Oh, where they go. That's it. They still have to be touching the thing. But that has to go there. Yeah. A and B doesn't matter if they're adjacent. S matters if it's adjacent to the hyperdrive. And I've had that, haven't I? Oh, I think I've done that one up and tie. No. Right, so that is optimal. It must be. I can't see how you could get that. You have 4 in a row, and that one that you couldn't be adjacent with the 2. So you can't have. They'd all be adjacent by 1, but then you can have adjacency with. Oh no, you could. Yeah, you would, because you put it next to it. Oh no, you couldn't. If there was a line of 4, then you'd put that would be there, and there'd be nothing to be adjacent. There'd be no. You couldn't be adjacent with both the hyperdrive and the module. If there was an L shape that went up here, again you wouldn't. But if it was like this, or like that, like the two Tetris, it's like Tetris actually. Yeah, they are Tetris pieces. A line of 4. That one, the block, if you get a block, and the block's not the one you want actually. You prefer like your exosuit maybe. They are all Tetris pieces. You'd have one line of 4, this one, the one that goes up here, then you'd have the L-shaped one. You'd have 3 there, and even that's not good because you put that in there. I don't know actually, what happens if you swap these? Oh no, because you need that to be adjacent with that. If this one was there, the hyperdrive would be there. Hold on. Oh no, sorry, the hyperdrive would be up here. If that was there, so this one would be there. The hyperdrive would be there. Let me just swap them around because I'm getting confused. That one, just do that. If the module was there, you have 3 there. And then, yeah, because that would be the same, but you wouldn't get that benefit of that then. But if it was up here, you'd have that one there, and then yeah, that is either this one with the one in the middle, or at the top is the optimal. 2 at the top, 2 underneath, or 3 and then 1. Definitely. You're looking at me, it's creeping me out. It's just like getting too close, it's getting too familiar. Oi. God, all those people that could have been here to see what's just happened. the magic workings. Right. Dance. I think I want to dance now. Kiss. Three, 9, 9, 5. I've got a feeling maybe that my chat's not working. Oh. Oh, alright, I was wrong. Hello, Phil. I just get a feeling it's been a bit long, hasn't it? Since anyone said anything. It's been that. Hold on a second. I just said a minute ago it was an hour, now it's an hour and 26. Anyway, Phil, if you want, hold on, did I write that down? If you want the optimal thing now, I found it out. Let's take that over there. No, there's up. You either get, if you either need a pattern of that one. These are all textures. You get the long one, the block, this one, and the one that goes or there's one that might go like backwards. Either way, you want this one. You want the 3 like that, and then you either want the block there or a block there, or a block there, obviously, because that's that way up, or there. You want all 4 touching. That's the only way you can get. You want 3 touching the middle one, or 3 touching that one. 3, then yeah, and then you stick everything in there. One of them's a hyperdrive, and the others are the rest of the. Yeah, I've got it. I've worked it out. Are you the same as this one? Because if you aren't, I'm gonna have to buy you both. No, they're the same. Maths is difficult. Oh no 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 no! I haven't finished yet. Go and wait over there in the corner. 12, yeah. The shit though that. .1 10 12. Oh no. That's for 12.9. Bloody hell. At 12.9 I'll get a 3,399.5 range. If I'd just been better. And the one with 17.9 was 400. Do you know what? It's only. one was the one that had the good... I don't know now, I might have to check again. I might have to go through and do like... and make up a name for that. So I can remember what it is. 'Cause I've had one in this one before. I think the first one, that reckless voice, the one that looked good, had the good stats. I might go back again and do it. Have a look at the good slots, because there's only a 14. And I imagine the one before it, that was a 17.9, didn't. Oh no, that did, because I got to 400 something. Don't know. Anyway, it's promising in this system. Oh, I didn't finish the... I didn't put 3 at the end. 0.3. 56.1. 10. 12.9. 95.3. And then the big number at the end. Now we can do a deal. Come on. Pyramid stack. Pyramid. I might look on Tetris. Maybe I can find Tetris. Go on Tetris wiki, and it might tell you what those pieces are. Or could I have it? Hold on. What's that? What does it look like? And you said pyramid. Is there a letter that looks like it? A V. Hold on. There's block, block, block. I could put like. Hold on. Let's work it out. What could I put? What does it look like? What's a pyramid? That's a letter. An A? An A? Don't know. You'd have a dash for like 2 together. Like a double dash. You could have... or an equals. No, because equals would be a block. Oh, not a Y, you idiot. That's the other way. So you got 1, 2, 3. A. I'd go with A. Well, yeah, it's like a triangle. A. Yeah, A. Yeah, A. I might do that. I might think about that in the weekend. Clarify some of the... I might go back through and get some of the big ones. Because I wish I'd thought of that at the beginning. I've done 32 systems, well, 31 systems now. So it's a bit late, isn't it? Well, at least I know where what the good ships are, and I could just go back and find those. It might be quicker. Swap that one out. Bright darts, yeah. There's nothing in it, is there? No. But that one now. Oh. Did they go backwards? Look, now that shows you that it's a different thing. Because you don't want that one. I don't know. The preview's a bit crap. Definitely bright dance. I definitely wrote it all down like I did yesterday. Yesterday, missed a shit. I wrote down the big number, forgot to write down the hyperdrive number, and then by the time I realised it had gone, and I couldn't find it again. It took me about an hour to go and find it. One of them ships that don't want to, will only appear when it does. You don't want it to. We don't know it exists yet. Oh, that's not a good one. Well, there's one attached, I suppose. A block could be at equals, of which I've never seen a block. That's 2 rows. A dash could be 2 dashes, could be a long one. What else could there be? I suppose. Hold on, no, I can't do that. It's one line, isn't it? To represent it. An A. What's that? An S. An S is like the one that's got two and then one underneath it. Would be like that. An S. Or a 2. No, not a 2. No, an S. Or a 5. Don't know. Well, I'm not going to test this one. It's pointless. Oh, it's got good shields. It's alright though, looking. People might like that. Stupid name. Right. 56, that's not bad. 56.7 for damage is the best from what I've seen. Not that makes that much difference. Well, it might do now. I can't believe I'm doing 90, putting 93.2 in. 50, oh bloody hell, look at that. That's one of the best maneuverabilities I've seen. Unless that's a... Oh no, it isn't, because there's 2 there. Out of curiosity. Out of curiosity, what actually is it? I read it quickly and I thought you said you had a cup of coffee and then shit yourself. Had a cup of coffee, shite myself. My dad did this joke once, deadpan, I think I've said it before, where he was talking about, someone was talking about their dad or something. Maybe it was serious and it was a serious story about them being ill or something like that. And he goes, yeah, my dad used to get up every day at 6 a.m. to go to the toilet. And he went, the trouble is he never got up until 9. Deadpan. Deadpan. Actually, no, he didn't say get up. He wouldn't have said, oh, he got up. He would have said he went to the toilet every day at 6 a.m. Trouble is he never got up. It's not as funny as that. Hold on, where's this hyperdrive? It's not as funny as that story of his mate on holiday. Hey? What? His mate on holiday had been drinking all day and he's wearing his Bermuda shorts. Standing at the bar. Been drinking all day, liquid lunch. Farted. You can imagine what happens now. All down his leg, right there in the middle of the bar. Prat. Thought it was a fart, sir. Phil. No, not you, Phil, the other Phil. In between us. Phil, I thought it was safe. I thought it was a fart. I've never laughed so much when I saw that. Not bad for the rubbish. Yeah. You don't need, but even if they didn't have the superchargers and they just upped it a little bit, you do not need 3,000. I think 2,000 is well enough to get you anywhere. Maybe there's some big gaps between regions. What they should do, I've said this for ages, have a route planner. So you go into the galactic map. Hey? You go into the galactic map and you can say I want to go to here and then go to here, then go to there. You know. Maybe there's a stat tied to your ship so you can jump 10 or something. Jump. Just go boom, 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 boom. That's not the one I've just done. Nice to see you again. Let's see what happens when we put that in there. 629. Do run, do run. I blood that fish and chips I had last night. I don't know if it was the fish and chips because I was in here and I was eating them quickly, standing up. But I didn't have any problem last night. I haven't had that cough, the acid I've been getting a couple of days because I had we had the other day before, it was ragu. It was like a tomato, wasn't have any spices in it. Or he did say I put loads of spice in. I didn't taste it. It didn't have any effect on me. Look, that ship. If you see this ship, look at him. Look. He keeps he keeps standing outside looking, and he drives off again. Don't know what it is. There's an ocelot looking through the window. Oh, I didn't show you that. You know in Metal Gear Solid 3 when Big Boss is getting it's a ceremony, he's been named Big Boss. If you go into first person, Ocelot's at the window going like that. Going, you're pretty good. Don't know why he's standing outside whatever it is. I've got the base now. Wherever the base is in that game. I was going to G, it's in Alaska. Oh, no, that's not. That's something else. Something G, yeah. G. It's Alaska. He's probably outside in the freezing bloody cold. Oh, magic. Right, let's do these. A little mini game. No. Oh, okay, fair enough. Did it wrong twice. Come on. I want proper boost. Ah, that was quite good actually. Shifting is going to go up a notch soon because it's there's more range. Take longer. They've changed the rules. It's a flyby. Nice taste you got there. Shame if it hopefully can blow them up soon. You heard it hit the floor. Nice. I had a curry once. I went upstairs and I walked in through the door. This is when we used to live back in the country. Not that it's got any difference. I went up. I had it in my hand. I had it on a tray, I think, maybe. And I walked in through the door and I went to put it on the bed and it slipped straight off. Went straight down on the ground. Oh, is that what you were doing? Had some curry and my gut felt. To do wrong. Oh God. Yeah. Sing it with passion. I was singing it with any passion. I just thought you had a dodgy curry. Oh, that's probably it now, isn't it? Coming up over there. in the USA. I was corn. How is Metal Gear Solid connected to Bruce Springsteen? You won't get it, I'll just tell you. Bruce Springsteen's called the boss. And even sometimes if you translate like other Metal Gear Solid scripts, it comes out as Bruce Springsteen instead. Bruce Springsteen sacrificed her life to save the world. My maneuverability is 777. Ooh. Better have something good on you. Oh, go on. Oh, got some nice. That's rubbish. Oh, at least it didn't cost me anything. Haha. Can you find emergency broadcast receivers by shooting at asteroids? Because that would cut down my permadeath rules to not spending any money at all. Swap a ship, don't need to buy it. Oh, that's what I was going to search last night and I didn't. I went on YouTube like an idiot. Can you get all the stuff for like weapons and... Or not the modules, that's about hit there. Something's about hit there. Is it? Why is it all red? Oh, I thought it was like a blast zone. Big Bruce Springsteen, that's what he should be called. Big Bruce Springsteen. You're above only Bruce Springsteen. There was nothing left of Bruce Springsteen's noble will. I love that. Just change the lip, change it. Why did Bruce Springsteen to betray your country? Bruce Springsteen will go down as just in official history as a war criminal. Look at, see the lollipop. 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 What are you doing? You're about to crash there, mate. Look at him. What's he doing? I bet he's the one I want. Ooh, no, it isn't. You're the ship that I want. You're the ship. Oh, there's a pun in that. You're the one that I... Hold on. What's this one? That's literally the same one as I've just been scanning. He just went around there. Do you remember in Days Dying Light 2 where you had that, the woman, Lawan? I don't know if I did it. Lawan, I want. That was going to be on the thumbnail or the description. There's a one called Hans who drank some dodgy water, drank some dodgy booze. No, what did he drink? Something poisonous, but then, oh look, explosion. He drank some poisonous stuff, but then his wife gave some alcohol that might cure him. His name was Hans, so I called the description Hands Touching Hands. Reaching out. I think it's the same time as the football. No, it wasn't. It was this year, you idiot. I didn't get bloody snooker. I forgot about that. Ah, the boss wasn't a criminal though. Don't get too. Let's get too excited. Everyone else around her was. That's literally what happened. We describe Metal Gear Solid 3. Everyone's a criminal apart from her. She came from even her dad was basically a criminal. Wow. He was in a criminal organisation. He didn't mean to be. I'll give him benefit of the doubt, I suppose. Come on, what's this ship look like? They should change size of the ships. You know, you get like that. That's sort of the basic small size. I know it's a bit wide, but have the cockpit just look really small, and you're just like sitting like a Sinclair C5 but Explorer. Your legs are practically like in space. If it wasn't for the chassis or the chassis. Some people say chassis. It's like Cheryl or Cheryl. Here's one for you. Get your head around this one. My mum was talking about Cheryl Cole. And Girls Aloud, you don't need to know Cheryl Cole, you just need to know the name. And she was calling her Cheryl. And her cousin's called Cheryl, they call her Cheryl. But everyone says Cheryl. And she's arguing, going, it's Cheryl, it's Ch. It's C-H, Ch. Cheryl, it's Cheryl. My mum's name's Charmaine. Work that one out. So she's arguing it's Ch, but she doesn't say Charmaine. Stupid, isn't it? From the woman who didn't know how to say couldn't spell probably. At least my name's like in different languages. You know, James, isn't it? James. Tucker. Hello, Tucker. I don't believe unless you've changed your name from someone else. What's popping? This ship isn't popping. Do you know what it looks like? The last ship in the system. Good system. Whee! You know, even though I was ship hunting, you just get to see some good stuff. Data versus data, yeah. Igor versus what? Okay. Oh yeah, sorry. Igor. I've never heard him. What's the Igor? As in Frankenstein. Data. See, I can get that one, but not if your name is definitely starts with sh, and you're saying ch. No one's ever said Charmaine, but there's someone somewhere. That's the best one here, looks wise. It's also the first one I found. This is basically the stream, isn't it? Data versus data. Data. No, I think there's another way of saying data. Data. I say data in Australia for some reason. Even though they really should be pronouncing it like we do here. I've never been here. Okay, I forget now. I'm thinking of Tragic Trucker. That's not Tucker, is it? Actually, I think Tragic Trucker, even though he hasn't streamed for years, he's still on my featured channels thing. I should change that bit. I was doing that the other day when I doing all the links, but then I got halfway through and then I stopped, and then I haven't even been back on the PC. Been stuck on here. Just sat in front of the TV. Go on, you're going to explode again. Yep. Oh, where is this ship? I have counted right, haven't I? If I've got 8, I'm going to go mental. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, no, 7. Just popped up on your feed. Oh, cool. What feed was that? Oh, feed as in YouTube, or feed, I keep thinking over. It's either Twitter or YouTube, isn't it? Hey, my thumbnail might have worked. Yeah, basically what I've done, I've gone through every single Corvax system looking for explorers. Not every single one in the game, obviously. Found some good ones. I've never found a max. Have I? Any time of ship hunting, I've never found a max hyperdrive. I've got some that I've got off other people, but I haven't actually found one myself. And this one is just unbelievable. I haven't even seen what it looks like. Let me just check again. I haven't wrote down like the same ship twice or something. That's why I stopped doing this screenshot thing. No, they're all different. 1, 2, hold on. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 blank space. Yeah. It'd be here. I've never waited this long without actually seeing it. Sometimes it flies by and doesn't land, and you go, "Oh, that's what it looks like." But this one's just like, not turning up for this one, mate. Oh, power, just over there. Well, that's a good one. What are you? No, where's this power then? The power's on top of the... Is the power on top of this? Oh. Oh. It's an A-class power, and it's right on top of the space. On top of this. Top of this. I'm going to scan it actually. What about the others? 250 for minerals, the B, and then the hotspot. Well, it's probably over there somewhere. Look. Oh no, shit. Let me just scan that just in case it's got a different name. That'd be what it is. There's one that looks like another ship. I'll be missing it. It's a great time to get into playing this. I want to see the freighters move now. They still don't move, even in space. You think that would be quite easy? Get the freighters moving. They did originally when they had pre-releases and stuff. I bet there was some bug with it. Look at that. Go! Pity you can't just fly and land on them as they're moving and just follow them about. Bring it right down. No, I've done that one. It's not a bad system for stats, but it is for this last ship. Hold on. Hold on. That's the one I've just done. Somewhere. I've only had one freighter. Because my rules usually exclude having anything but one ship. So I don't. I just sort of go without it. I've never liked the fact that you could get a free one. And I never liked the fact that if you get a space battle, that's it. That's how you get them. Well, you can still buy them, but actually, can you buy them? It's the only way you can buy a freighter. See, that's how much I don't know about freighters. I think the only way you can buy a freighter is if you do the find a battle. Which is silly. The freighter can't cope with the battle. You save the freighter, and then you expected to buy this freighter now, even though it couldn't defend itself minutes earlier. pre-release stuff. A freighter, a pirate would come in, attack a freighter, one shot, and it would just be blown up. All freighters are there for is to give you a freighter. They changed that though. That's definitely going to get changed. Oh! What? Which one are you? No. You look blue. It looks blue in a place that's red. Maybe it is blue then. Oh. I don't think I've waited this long without seeing anything. Is it just battles? Yeah, why can't you just have fights that go on and you don't have to, and then they call you to have the battle? Why can't you just let them happen? Why can't you just have a fight that's happened and finished before the time you've got there? We find lots of debris floating about after a battle. You can collect it and stuff. But then there's the space station stuff that hasn't been changed. There's things in the space station that have been there for literally since next, like 4 years, that are waiting to be changed. I don't know why. I think that will be. So that's all space in it. Customize a space station. I think that's going to happen. So freighters might go with that. They've already done freighters this year, so it's on their mind, isn't it? Oh, I just realised there's more behind me. I thought I could only see that one, and obviously that one. Are those exploding as well? Maybe they don't do only one goes. Actually, that's not going anything anymore, is it? It's not steaming. I've got you. Yeah. Yeah. I don't like the fact that it's free, the first one. I did never like that. Turn it off, maybe. That would be alright. Unbelievable. It's amazing I haven't seen this ship. It better be a bloody good one. This is the worst ship you've ever got now. I was thinking about doing that. Like, go to all these systems and then the ones you see straight away, just quickly do them and then move on straight away. And then maybe come back later. But I think you can see more ships if you do it like this. If the loading was quicker and they just came in like one by one, I suppose if they change the space stations, there might be more ships coming in. Hold on. No. Hold on. No, that was the second one I got. That looks red. Got that one. No. Or that one. I think it looks red actually now in here. Where is it? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's see. Isn't that patch note fixed bug that occasionally meant ships didn't appear? I've been here for 3 days. Did you know there are no Dutch elms left in Britain? That's the thing you need to say when there's a silence. Completely wiped out. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Maybe they were caught short. They do it on purpose, Lynn. That's what Alan Partridge when he makes these videos of car crashes and he does the voiceovers. And it's what pays for like his house and his PA and stuff every year. But Lynn doesn't like the fact that they do like wet t-shirt competition videos or something like that. And the woman goes, "It's a bit more classy than that." He goes, "Oh, I can't remember what it's called now. What does he call it?" About women being hosed down in a zoo or something. She goes, "It's a bit more classy than that." He goes, "It's called Titsnay Zoo." And there's one about water sports. And then Alan has to explain what water sports means, and she's like, "Maybe they were caught short." He goes, "They do it on purpose, Lynn." The purge was horrifically brutal. Oh, there it is. There's two of them. The two come along at once. What are the odds? Like buses. Jimmy Carr. Jimmy Carr, he goes, yeah, that's right. Oh, what was that? I don't remember the setup of the joke now. Basically, chat up some women. It was like, they're like buses. What, you wait all this time, then two come along at one? He goes, "No, they look like buses." They're like buses. They do it on purpose, Lynn. Here you go, do you want to repair? What do I get out of it? Nothing. Good standing. And some nanites. It's like these videos cost. How do you think I'll keep the house running? And it's your £6,000 a year. So much Lynn gets paid. £6,000 a year. And then in the second series, it's obvious that between the second series, first and second, Lynn's mum's died. So she walks in. He goes, "Oh, like the hair. Is that your mother's money coming through?" He goes, "It's all part of the bereavement dividend." The later he's having a go at his mum. Her mum said she was a big woman. Yeah, not like the music. He goes, "She was a big woman," and he goes, "I'm tempted to say she was big-hearted." He goes, "But that would be bullshit." He's having a pop at her dead mum. Like, this better be good, this ship. Oh wait, it's 3 hours for this thing. But it hasn't been about an hour, maybe. Wasn't that far off an hour. Because when you came in, it was just after. I found 2 in an hour. Bloody waste of space, that. Waste of time, that, not space. Oh, how was it? I didn't see the other one. Maybe it's at the top. I bet you this one comes about 5 times now while I'm doing it here. Oh, it's there, look. 95, doesn't matter. What a waste of time. This game. You people. I tell you what, you farmers like to stick to your own, don't you? He goes, what? Oh, come on, I've seen the big-eared boys on farms. And then he starts going like, you feed beef burgers to ducks. He's talking to the farmer, you feed beef burgers to ducks. He goes, what? He goes, what's wrong with that? He goes, eh? Like that, because he's joking. Yeah, it's full of fat, they float better. Really? He goes, no, you complete cretin. And one of the radio things, he starts saying he put a spinal collar. Yeah, and then he says, you people. Alan Partridge hates the general public, basically. He puts like this jacket on that looks a bit like a bulletproof vest because he thinks someone's going to have a shot at him. At least if I get in the head, I won't know anything about it. He's on the radio for this country fair sort of thing, a little fete. He's just getting bored and he starts going, fire, fire, the fair's on fire. He goes, not really, no one's even listening to him. And he goes, you people, walks off. He's walked off, Lynn, it was depressing. Yeah, you feed beef burgers to swans, I think he says, maybe swans. He goes, and the farmer's like, oh, and it joins in with it. He goes, yeah. He goes, if you feed beef they're full of fat, they float better. He goes, really? He goes, no, you complete cretin. I have a clue what's going on. And there's a whole rant about, oh, I can't remember how it goes. It's a classic Alan Partridge rant about. You have big sheds, but no one's allowed to go in them. And inside these sheds, you have 50-foot high chickens. And they're looking down on all the other chickens and they go, oh God, why am I so massive? And the farmer's looking at him like he's a nutter. And he goes, if you see a nice family in a field having a picnic, you plough through the field, and you use the leaves to make as a dress for your wife, who's also your brother. And later he's doing this video. He's like doing a canal trip video where he's on like a boat, and all the farmers are going across the canal shouting abuse at him. Use the leaves to make a dress for your wife, who is also your brother. You wouldn't even get Jeremy Clarkson to say something stupid like that. And then they're interviewing this girl who's like, she's about in her maybe 30s or late 20s. She likes going on the canals, like on the barges. He goes, what do you do? She goes, I'll do it on my own. He goes, really? He goes, what do you do all day? He goes, oh, I read a book, look at the scenery. And he looks at the cameraman and he goes, nah, she's just weird. 50-foot high chickens. They're looking down on all the other little chickens and they're going, why am I so massive? I need to get my other channel up and running. Oh yeah, I went onto
Extreme hazard.
I went onto YouTube earlier and it told me to sign in. And I see the thing. Cola's. Huh?
Incoming storm.
Hold on. Oh, have I got another ship? Oh, I haven't. That's why it was in the wrong menu. Getting confused. Are you so why am I so massive? He's on. What are they called? The barges. Not tugboats. Whatever you have on a canal. One of those little homes you can stay in. So he's doing this promotional video for these boats. Hey? I couldn't see the address then. Oh, it's there now. And he's in the toilet of this boat and he's going. He goes, this is a Sanaflow 3000. It's one of the best chemical toilets you can get. Earlier, I put in a pound of mashed up Dundee cake. He goes, all gone. He goes, it's good for peace of mind. Also, if you have elderly relatives on board. Should get that channel up and running. See how many clips. Basically, I'll put any clips I can without getting sued, obviously. Yeah, a boathouse, yeah, like that. What do they call them here? Canal boat, you know. Yeah, I think it's canal boat. I think there's another name, but I can't remember. Do you have many canals in? Don't really have canals in like other countries. We had them to move stuff from like Liverpool to Manchester and then other places inland. Not really much cause for that, is there, in America? 'Cause most of it is inland. You might have some on the outskirts going in. Then they just invented trains and they did that. Oh, they might have canals. Maybe I'm being stupid there. There's lots of canals. But they're easier to make than a train. Maybe they used to have them. Is that the same as before? Incoming storm. There's an incoming storm. This isn't the storm. Are you mad? I'm getting out of here, even though it's quite creative. It still scares me. Yeah, boathouse. Fuck, I can't remember what they called it now. Simon Pegg's the one who's like the director of the thing. Did I just... Oh, yes, alright. Oh, land. It's funny. There's a tornado. I still haven't seen one of those gravity planets. Whee, here we go. Come and get me! Come and get me! I want to fly! I want to fly! Remember in one of the expeditions? Oh my god. Where am I? One of the expeditions. I died in normal because that's how much it threw me about. Oh, Holland. Yeah, Holland's got loads because they're flat, aren't they? Where's my ship? Actually, I don't think I would die if I could upgrade my thing when I was going. I did get smashed into the ground once doing this. Where's my ship now? No! You might get me. I'm being thrown around like a bloody ragdoll. That would have killed me. I might. What I'm going to do in the weekend, I'm going to test, like, I'm going to go into that, make another survival.
Extreme radiation detected.
Oh, yeah, you weren't here. I tested, I went into survival, and the thing that's broken is they expect you, the first thing you do, because they tell you, if you fix your scanner, it resets the thing. You know when you get 27 minutes of protection. Well, if you do it, it goes right back down again. You get like 75 ferrite. It must be tied to that somehow. It's a little bug. Houseboat. like the sound of it really, floating about. Although they are made of wood, a lot of that they probably wouldn't be made of wood now. The ones I'm thinking, chugging along on the old ragdoll, Rosie and Jim, Rosie and Patchy steers the boat. They call it a boat. It's the boat, isn't it? A barge. It was a barge. That's the one. No one said it. I just remembered barge. That's what they call it. It is still a boat though, isn't it? It's just a barge. Keeping up appearances. Is that a barge? Yeah. You ever see Keeping Up Appearances in America? Watch it. Hyacinth and Richard try to hire a barge, and then basically they're all going to fall in the water at some point. I remember dying 6 or 7 times watching your stream while building a stasis farm. What, in a place that had all those wind things? Hold on a second. I pre-did some of this last night. Just have to write Corvax in. What's the time now? If we get another one done, aren't we? Right, in the weekend I'm going to do permadeath rules, because now I know what the problem is. You know, all you got to do is collect 75. That's not exactly going to stop me. I'm not going to die, am I, in the beginning? He says. If I find a cave, that's the thing though. If I'm doing permadeath, that's the first thing I do. Find a cave, and hopefully there's ferrite, and then I'd fix everything. And by the time I come out, I wouldn't even notice there was a problem. The storms. Oh, just the storms. I thought you meant the getting hit by lightning. Didn't Fusion get hit by lightning when it first came out or something like that? I got really scared though when I was doing ship hunting, because it's the trade posts quite a bit. Oh look, you can see where I've been. Look at that. Moving on up. I think it's top right, yeah. Hold on, where was I? Here, where am I? So I'm going up now. Purposely did all the blue ones. Oh, a moon and 3 planets. Oh, should have wrote that down. Not that much. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, now. Oh. I want to see what it's like on PS4. Did I delete it? I deleted the PS4 version I had on the SD card. I'll probably put it over. Where's this? Oh, it's a nice red round space station. They're always the best for no reason. I just made that up. Someone's bringing a bin in. Someone's already here. So have a look. He was actually facing the other way when I looked out the window. Right. Do this. Click on that. Click on that. Click on that. Hold on, is that double space? No, good. Oh, I thought I discovered it then for a second. I'll still do it. I won't be able to just write the name down. I hit H and it didn't work. Right. Elahabs. Always got. If it's not one letter, it's always got a hyphen. Don't remember that being a thing, but must be. If you take the last thing, if you take the middle out of that, it says El Che. Oh, Viva la Revolution. Did I do that bit? Is that bit being in the Dying Light 2 where I said Viva la Revolution? I think it is. I think that's like ages ago, that bit. So it was. Do you think I can get the last video out within the year that I played it? I bet you I could do other series quicker than I could do that one. Because if you're playing something and then you edit together that night, it's easier, isn't it? Than you've played something literally, what, 9 months ago now, and you think, oh, do I want to do this now? Lived through this, I don't want to live through it again. It's better when you've just played it and you're thinking, there, that was good when I did that an hour ago. Right, that looks like that, so it doesn't matter what if it's not spelled exactly the same. SH 33. Oh yeah. To do the noise, dangerous. There's loads of people coming in now. It's a nice long runway, even though there's no one here. Oh no, I was paused so they wouldn't. Bring out your dead. Bring out your dead. I'm not dead. He is dead. He's still speaking. He's oh go on, mate, help me out. Yeah, that's the problem. It's just like, although it's not bad because you get to watch it again and you've forgotten everything. I was going to do it on stream. Do that one day. I'll just play back to back both of them. Oh, hold on. Get a drink. I've got a nice slimline telephone, I was going to say then. Look at him flying in at a weird angle. Look. It's him again. What's up with these ships? What's up with them getting to the thing and then stopping? What's that? That's a fight. Oh, look at that one. I like that one. Anything with any colour I like. Because you very rarely see it. That's something that doesn't get noticed. That the colours of things are not... You don't get lots of colours on stuff. You get some that, like the ship, the fighters, but explorers are pretty dull most of the time. That one is dull if you look at the back, look, but it's because it's white, it's yellow at the front, you don't notice it. That's the opposite, that's just all yellow. Hey, those seats to block my view. My kind of space station, this. You have no good ships in, of course. You're dreaming if you think that's going to happen. One upgrade. What I might do is, how long will it take me? 1 month. I'll do the maybe when I'm doing the football, because the football's going to be on all day. It's like from 10 AM until long after I'd finished streaming. So I'll do like football, I'll play football and I'll watch it at the same time, because I can't have a month of not streaming. I'll get the last Pro Evolution going again, seeing as it's still the best football game there is. Oh no, there's 2 of them. What are you? C. I'll just buy them. Even if you've upgraded one, buy the rest, because he's gone. Semi-symmetrical. These are Nemo symmetrical. Yeah, soccer. 21st, well, I don't know, actually there's weekends in there. But like the 20 something to the 20 December World Cup. Be doing that. I've only got really a month, haven't I? I've got less than a month doing this. It's probably good. It's probably good timing actually, because then I can get the other stuff. Might be able to get all these ships videos done in that time when I'm doing something else. I did think permadeath would start in the new year because of that. We get to the new year, new permadeath. Don't want to get messed up here. Talking over myself. Here you go. Go back to this one now. I got Pro Evolution 2021. Oh, well, it's just called 21. It's a little bit out of date, but I'm going to be playing for Wickham Wanderers or someone, so I notice all the players moving about. By the time I get even anywhere on that game, Dance Last Revolution. That's on Alan Partridge as well. And he's gone off to waste a bit of time, and he's gone to one of those arcades and he's playing one of the dance. He goes, try to outdance a computer. Absolutely impossible, he said. Then I fought zombies with a boy in care, he said. Love that. Then I fought zombies with a boy in care. Oh, 99. 99. I will not dignify it by thinking, oh, I'll upgrade that one. Final Spear. Is that what Britney Spears' new album is? Britney Spears released an album. I'll be very disappointed if it's not called Fuck You Mum. Every track says fuck you dad, fuck you sister, you ex-husband, fuck you children now. That's definitely a goldie to me, that one. It's shit, isn't it? See, some of these I do videos of, just quick ones saying it's not very good, but you might get a good one. It's here, see ya. The other ones will be a bit more detailed. Actually, I could do that. I could do some videos where I don't even do the voiceover. I'll be able to pump out some more videos then, like Phil's dad in the 80s did when he got his VCR and camera. Oh, you missed a joke earlier about what Fusion said about whatever he's something about having a bad day. This just keeps building up until it explodes or something like that. And then I said, as it popped up, just like Phil's dad in the 80s. Hold on, is that a ship that I've got? Yeah, that's just a wing of the other one. Reckless Uzen 3. Richard I. Right, that's not mine. It looks orange there though. Mine's not orange. No, that's the point though. It's not orange, it's yellow. It's just these are really small. Final Spear, yeah. I'm confused. Yeah, this is easier than... I was testing out screenshot things where you could I could just take the screenshot, then later put it onto for like a recognition thing, and it would give me the stats. But I think it's easier because then you'd have to go to thing, copy and paste each four stats and put them in. When you could just do it now, couldn't you? And some of them you don't need the stats for, so it's a bit of a waste of time anyway, having it. You need to take a picture of it to say you've got it, so... No game, that's not a good slot. Yeah. Fuck you all, yeah, it should be that. Why don't you kit? I mean, she really has been laying into her mum lately. Like, massive posts on Instagram, like... Bloody should do as well. I'm taking out of that crap for 13 years. Imagine, like, your own family, like, making out you were mentally ill and then basically ending up making you mentally ill. 20, ooh, 13. Yeah, that's yellow, wouldn't it? It's just that when the little ones at the top, they look a bit funny. That's definitely yellow. When you see it, it looks bloody orange. 13. Ooh. Well, this is a good candidate for actually doing this, because you don't know what. When they hit the right button. I think that's the same ship as I just flown away. Yep. Unless it's coincidentally an S-class. 99.3. A waste. There's never good. Well, there are good ones, but can't really plan for that, can you? Bingo Expedition A. Huh? What?
Technology installed.
I'll put that there, can I?
Technology installed.
What do I get for this? What number was that?
Technology installed.
What were you saying about okay? Oh.
Technology installed.
Eh? What's that there for? Oh, I'll not put that one there. Oh, I'll get you. There, touching there, touching there. Is that it? No other thing. 3. Yeah. Oh, what? We're going to have a mental, not a mental breakdown. A mild confusion then. But that's not bad actually. Considering. I've hoovered as well. Why is there all cat hair still about? Bloody cats. They're still about. They come in here though, so it's alright. I'll never get this at night where everywhere. What's happening there with the old internet? So I start going tip 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 like that. See if I can confuse him. Vinyl Spear. That's got a good album. Looks like actually. The album covers Britney running around with a spear, like in the neighbourhood. All the relatives piled up behind her. Reckless. A weird name. At least I can say use unzen. Very unzen. Very unzen of you. It's reckless even. Right, that's going in obviously. just put that on? I did it and I'll put it back. Good. 55.7, don't know what that is. Oh, it's gold. I thought everything was at the top. So 50, oh, because 66.7 is the highest. What if I put whatever. If I put 6, would it go down one? Yes, see? I know my own maths. No, stop giving me that keyboard. It was 56, 55.6, yeah. 13.2. What's the best ships for manoeuvrability? Are they fighters? I'm guessing they would, yeah. Well, I don't know actually, that's a B though, so I don't know. I'm guessing it would be fighters. Could be benefit, don't they? Oh, I don't know all the ships yet. I've only done 2. Well, that's not getting any colours on it. 5.7, 2.6, 13.2, 81.4, yes, yes. Now you can be deleted. What happens to the empties? The empties return to the fertilizer. Mulched. I love that. Why don't you cough back to Legoland? You I love that. Why don't you cough back to Legoland? You I'm not even going to say the last word. I got quite good at editing my swear words. I might start doing it on purpose. See how good I can do it. The thing is though, YouTube might be able to see through it. Life in the limelight isn't always so bright. When did what do you mean? Strikes again? What did you tell? I missed that. Ah, what did I go on that for? What have you predicted this time, Nostragormus? Oh. Ah, see, that's free, isn't it? I need all 4, don't you, really? No, you don't need all 4. Oh, that's a good one. That's an unheard of number. Because you don't need 3, because there only are 3. Whatever. Hey! Waves, hello. Basil. Boom, boom! Because it's actual Basil Bruss. What are you doing, Basil? Seen you on TV for a while. Out cruising, I think, if it was Basil Bruss. I was 5 minutes behind. Okay. You did quite well, actually. Well, actually, 5 minutes. Oh no, it was ages ago. You were laughing at some point at the right things, I think. Boom, boom. Oh, doing alright. Finding ships. Let's see how good this one is. Not yet. See these slots. I think are pretty good. 11. Why can't I ever say 21 with good slots? Never. Even if it said 18 or 19, I'd be happy. The thing is though, 21 isn't really the best thing you can get anymore if you look at hyperdrive range, because what is if you've got good slots? That's what you're looking for, that's the dream. Doing all this. No, it's right. Quite tiring this. Too repetitive. Maybe I'll go to sleep better and might be alright. That doesn't help, does it? Do I? Oh no, you've got to have all 3 together. What's the difference between this and... the other one when it was up there. The modules on against that. The same, isn't it? No, it isn't, because you can. That's adjacent twice. I don't know actually. I don't know what I'm talking about. Not gonna ask you that. Well, that's funny. This ship's called Abstract Spear. What's going on? Brittany bitch. That's what the state. I'm gonna call it. If I hadn't named it already, it should be called Brittany bitch. Everything's a spear in this place. Well, apart from all the rest, there's two of them. It's Brittany bitch. Hold on a second. I haven't actually put that on there yet. Various drives are for time, or for travel. Oh wait. They still put them all on there though. I mean, I don't know if it's true now because I haven't checked it. I might check it in a minute when I move. That you just need that one. But then that was upgrade to blue systems, green, red. But I'm pretty sure they might have changed it though. I've always had them on there because why wouldn't you? Right, 3,000. Ooh, not bad. That was 11 though, wasn't it? Wasn't this an 11? Oh, that's pretty good. What was it? 3 I'm looking over there for. Right, can I get... It's because these are all in contact with each other. Can I... Oh no, because that's there. Oh no, that's wrong. Put that down there. Put this up here. 53. Ooh. Britney's new album. She hasn't called it anything. She could call the album Britney bitch, couldn't she? That's her catchphrase. Well done, that one. That's the one I'm on. Am I? Yeah. There. See, so emergency warp for whatever reason. If you're having contact with two of the modules, it's better. So that's why I put that there. That has to be in contact with a module and the S-class, or I don't know if this is the same. I keep forgetting. I think it's the same. I don't know. Doesn't really matter because you would not put it next to the S-class. What's it? 53.9. Do any of those then? But then if you put that there. They're not adjacent with each other, so it doesn't really matter where you put them. It's all about these. What's touching these, and what's touching these two. But then I think you could have got better. Hold on. What was it? I forgot already. 53.9. 3539. 3539. Yeah, even that's not going to do it. What happens if I move that up here? Hold on. I put that adjacent with that. Oh, I forgot. Is that right? That's more now, isn't it? Hold on. 53.9. Forget the threes at the beginning. 53.9. No, still not as good. Sometimes you can swap those around. That's better. I see. I've done well today on these ones. You have to have that Atlas thing, because why is it if you take the Atlas off completely? 22222. Put the Atlas in the supercharger. Yeah, loads. I can spell this one without looking. The claws. Oh, if I hit the right button, I can do it. Claws of the. I don't know if it was the. Actually, I can't spell it because I couldn't spell ancient just then. Ancients, not ancient. No, it's not a good one to. 55.5. 23.6. Oh, I said 23 then, I didn't actually write 23. And 6, and then the last one, 3, no that's 2, 3, 3, 5.9. Not bad. Just have a number next to it, which is the best one. It's not the best I've got today. I've got 3,467 potential max. Think about this. You got to get the best. You got to get the top ones every time. 400 when they're supercharged. Hey, I got some people on Twitch now. Put the drive in the boosted slot. No, because it's not as good. Jarula. Jaru. Yeah, look. If I put the drive in, 340. Forget the other 340.8. If I put the Atlas figurine in, 53.9. Oh, Mick's here. When did Mick get here? Oh, just. Yeah, that's him coming here. Thought someone's been sick then, it was airspray. I think the optimal is if you've got one there, like that, supercharger, you got one there, one there, one there, or one there. Or one there, one there, one there, one there. So you can put the, what is it? Where is it? The emergency warp up here. What did I just say it was? One corner and then the other one on the other corner. I think I can't visualise it now. So you'd have that there. You'd have the module hyperdrive. Then you'd have the S-Class, the Indium. Then you'd have the emergency warp, and then wherever for the other two. And that one you won't use because it's not. I can't remember what it was now. You don't need that. It's just there, wherever. Put the hyperdrive in the other boosted slot. Okay, well, but these, they're a free, and I've got free. No, it's way less. I've got 4. These are all the modules. I mean, I'll be doing it a week. That is definitely 100% the maximum. There are 4 slots. I've got the modules in all 3, so I can't put them in there. Can't put them anywhere else. Oh, actually, hold on. There's one way you could do it. Oh. Possibly if I put it there and then put that there. No. No. I don't know what I did it for. I know it isn't. No. Yeah. All these are max, so that's, you know, it doesn't matter where they go. And that's as, you know, I want it to be where is it? I forgot where it is now. That, I want that to be, I forgot, I've just said it then. You either have these 3 there, and you can have the 3 modules there, and then the hyperdrive, and then the S-Class, and on this side you'd have the emergency warp, because for some reason that gives you more range, even though it doesn't really do anything. These don't really do that much. If you took them off, they would. That's quite a lot, actually. On their own, actually, if I take that off, it doesn't do anything. But together, well, they're not together. You don't have to have them together. They just do something. If you took that off, and that off, you've got, what's that? 269. It's like 90 on? I can't work that out exactly, but there you go. And that was, what was the, I forgot what the number was now. I didn't write it down. I should do that first. Before I do anything, so I don't make a mistake like I did yesterday. And that is for a, no it isn't. Not a 22, it isn't. That's for 11.8. Imagine what it would be for 20. A bit higher than that. Hold on, 11.8 is not even in the bloody... Ooh. Yes, 11.8, that's why I do that, because 11.8 is not... That's not an entry level thing for me. It shows you how good shows you how good these are. I don't know what I would call that configuration. I don't know, actually, is that the same as... Let me work this out. We just move stuff about. So let's say these are the modules. The hyperdrive would be... No. Did I do that earlier? That would be there. The modules would be in it. I can just do it, can't I? The modules would be there. Oh no. That would be that, yeah. So you'd have the 3 modules there. Then you'd have the S-Class. What's that? Oh, whatever. So there'd be the 3 modules. Then you've got that adjacent to 2 of the things. Then you've got that adjacent to 2. No. That's supercharged. That's touching one of the modules. Then you've got... Well, no, that's supercharged. That's touching one of the modules. Then you've got the other 2 here, or down here, or there. And that would be better because... Yeah. That's when you'd have the hyperdrive in there because it would work better. Because it's been supercharged and it's next to the things it needs to be next to. There, that's better because if you put it there, it's not actually touching any of the modules because the module's there. I think. Oh, I've said that yesterday. That's literally the first one I said. Crab, steamed with butter on the side. Crab, what you want to eat? Is that just a... But see, I don't know if these are songs or just... Yeah, that's just his... He's just ordering something. That's Siri or Google picking it up. What am I doing? I've forgotten. Claws of Ancients, done that. Taken off the modules so I don't lose them. And this one I haven't done because he's still here. Dance, 4 boy. Okay. That's not good. It's not that good of a game really if you don't know what's going on. Right. Laws of the Ancients, done that. So I can swap it. Doing well today with the slots. And getting some that are close to each other. If we don't get that, then it's basically pointless. Britney Spears. Cheese drives me crazy. Eat a baby bell one more time. That doesn't work. Eat a baby bell one more time. Right. If it's around here. Maybe that might be a thing they end up doing. You can move the superchargers Possibly. But then that would be too easy then. Can't see it. Oh, look, I already saw it. Not good enough. That's the one I've just done, yeah. Have I done that one yet? Nope. Oh, got a like from the Demonized. Hit me, baby, one more time. I don't think this is that good. It sounded good. Thompson Tween, how Bree now? Hold Bree now. Hold Bree now. I think I know that song. It's better when it's one thing changed, I think. Maybe that should be the rule. Nothing's time, I'm corn. Go with the time one. I had a bloody bird one then in my head. What am I doing? I'm not going to do that one, am I? No, actually, that might be alright. I'm not going to do it unless it's connected to each other, really. Unless it's a big one. I suppose. Well, that's a different one. That's a different one. It looks a bit similar to that one though. That wing's the same. Don't look back in Angus. But as in the meat. What is up with this touchpad today? Spear. Right, that's not getting in, is it? Is it? Maybe. No, it's not getting recorded because there's no good stats on it. No, come back. Yeah, Angus beef. I want your ham on B. What? Sinead O'Connor. I can't remember the song now. Nothing compares to. Oh, but I don't know. That's the only song I know actually. So I'm lost there. I knew this one would be a bit difficult. I've done that one. Kelp for my friends. I watched a thing the other day about how they remixed Revolver. They used AI stuff to separate all the guitars and all the drums in that. The AI is so good at like taking one track. There's one track with like 4 different instruments. You can even hear Ringo's like drum pedal squeaking. I have to listen later to see if I can hear that. I've used that a few times. Some of those AI, not the good ones, just the ones you get online. to separate vocals and stuff from music. Eh? Why is there no 3 in a row just then? I think there was 3 in a row. The most important thing about doing a ship upgrade is you have to have 3 connected to each other. The rest is marginal. Where's the rough? Oh, it's over here. Let's see that. Fucker. 2 is not bad. I'm not even bothering. And that isn't symmetrical because there's nothing on the other side. If it had been a small wing. The Skylark. Of sleep. I'm not going to do this. I'm not going to play this tonight. I'm knackered. What are you? That's another one, though, isn't it? I've done that one. It's literally the one I did. Idiot. Doesn't have to be that way. I don't know the song, but I'm guessing way and way are the same. Blow monkeys. God, he's putting out some things here. What they're putting out. Oh, Basil's been listening to a bit of music while he's been off. Oh, he's gone straight to it. That's good, isn't it? Charlotte of New York. What was the song? It was ballad. Fairy tale. No, it's that's not rhyming, is it? You got to be tough with people when they try to do it. The new rule people. Is this feel life? No, is this feel life? I think it's the feel life. Fairy cake of New York. That's better. See, you're getting it now. We're very stringent on the rules of this game. Mostly that I have to win it. Charlotte though, I'm going to remember that one. Whole Charlotte of love. Damn. Whole Charlotte of love. That doesn't even scan with the song though, does it? Whole Charlotte of love. Is that what I've done? Oh, I've got 2 left. Hold on. Oh, what have I got on me? I'll just see what it was. What a Charlotte of love. What a shot of love. Steak on me. Hello, is it meat you're looking for? Well, it's any food really. Can't get you out of my bread. That's a good one. That's the best one. I like that one. I can't get you out of my bread. Hey, Phil, you can do the next line. I can't get you out of my head. Your oven is all I think about. Oven, loving. See, if you just change one word, it's better than having like loads. I think it's quicker. You don't have to explain then, do you? Hold on, what have I just typed in? Oh, I missed the H out. I missed the A and an H out. No, I didn't. What am I doing? What a stupid name. AKA hike. Oh my god. If Amazon, if later Android takes over that one. 2 H's now. AKA SA. Yeah. It's like rubbish, isn't it? Depending what country you're in. Depending what country you're in. Like a cat out of hell. Cat out of hell. People in Korea piss themselves at that one. Right, yeah. I keep getting confused about what ship I've got. Oh. No. Got one. I've just got a stupid one now. Egg Hunter. Basil's got ones that songs I've never even heard of, so I've got no hope of getting them. Who's ever had sugar mice? Everyone must have had sugar mice. But if you ever had sugar mice by the dashboard light. Sugar mice by the dashboard light. We should work on one song. See if there's one song we can do the whole lot. Mr. Meatloaf. Sugar mice. Oh, sugar mice are nice though. There's no mice were hurt. Must be other Meatloaf. Yeah, but Meatloaf, we've ruled out Meatloaf because he's already in food, isn't he? He's 2 foods. He's meat and he's he's 3. He's meat, he's loaf, and he's meatloaf because that's the food. He's cheated. He already fought forward in this game. He's coming back to haunt us, even now. You never heard of sugar mice? They're basically mice, little mice like that, made of sugar. Literally, that's it. They got a tail made of like a piece of string, so you can hold it. Nice sugar mice. Paradise by the dashboard. Paradise by the cheese board light. No. Meta. Oh. What am I doing? I haven't got a clue what I'm doing now. Oh, this is the last one. Okay, I'm getting confused. What's the time? Ages. The 120 in here somewhere. Have I done that? Oh, what? That confused me then. The noise went off. Oh, they're spread about. Those slots are spread about like Phil's dad in a butter factory. So you know what that means. It sounds rude. 93. Pff. glad they are. 93. Give me some good ships. I know you have given me good ships. And I've loads of them recently, but why now? I've got a cracker. I've just got a cracker. I've got a brilliant one. I've got a brilliant one. Let me finish writing this down. Girlfriend in a coat. Oh, I've got it wrong. Girlfriend in a korma. I improved that song. Girlfriend in a coma. I know. It's serious. Betty Davis eyes. What? Huh? Attitude burger fries. Make it supersize. See, you're doing that thing where you have too many. I forget. Girlfriend in a coma. I know. It's cereal. I'd hate anything to happen to herbs. At the drive-through, burgers and fries. I don't know. I know. Sort of know the melody of that one. Give me some muffins. See, that's eclectic, and then as eclectic is old. Why is that in green? Why did the bit in old go green? Twitch is weird when it comes over here. Oh yeah, can you see Phil? Can you see Basil? He's over on Twitch. Phil has trouble seeing people on the other side. Too complexed. Yeah, when it gets too complex. If you know that, if it's really like, if everyone can visualise it, or hear the song in their head, it's funnier. But you can't guarantee that, can you? Because you don't know. I've hardly known any of Basil's songs. Girlfriend in a corner. That's the best one and no one laughed. Girlfriend in a corner. Where's my bloody iPod? It's over there. It's right in front of me, but I have to plug it, and I don't want to do that one on the stream because it'll probably do something. Set on fire or something. Yeah, that's the thing though, you can't really do that now. That's what Mick used to do, send me songs, and then about a week later I go, oh yeah, remember that song I didn't listen to. If you could do that thing though, you know when you get people to redeem something, and they put the song up for a split second. Oh, I know. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, thank God for that. I accidentally destroyed that ship then. Lost work. These are lost work. There's loads of lost works about. It's cereal. I've forgotten all the bloody lyrics of that song now. Irish blood. Irish blood, English tart. This song made up. I'm just going with all Morrissey ones now. The problem, I don't know many songs from start. I know the you know. Yes. Oh yes, I don't know anything about Yes either. Bloody hell. Maybe Basil's really old. I'm only 41 nearly. I'm still in my very, very late 30s. How long can I get away with it for? My neck just like said, no, he can't move in that direction. Even though he should be able to. Oh, owner of a lonely heart. I got that when I didn't read it properly. You spelt Donna correctly as well. That's what fooled me. Donna of a lonely heart. You read something, you think, oh yeah, I get it now. Hold on. Reckless. Oh no, that's a different one. That's just the one that's dropped. Oh, that's a good point. Let's have a look. I've been waiting for this one. Been waiting for one to have a look at. I'm older than Doctor Who. Oh god. Before music was even invented. No one knows how old Doctor Who is anymore. It's got confusing. There's gaps where just gone away for 1,000 years. Don't know how old I am. Even she, stroke he now, doesn't know how many times they've regenerated, or he's whatever. It's he now. What am I doing? I've forgotten. Oh, here we go. I wouldn't have known. See, it's in there somewhere. But if you see it and you bought it and it was all right, which it isn't, you could still. That's not bad. That's just a good idea. If the supercharged slots would stayed the same for A classes, and I don't know actually. I'm gonna do that. Right, that's an S, so I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna wait a bit. I still haven't wrote down what they were, and they've said I would. The program. Okay, sorry. Not that old then. Oh, 60 something then. That's not that old, is it? Old enough to know all the music. So I just go to somewhere else and then all this stuff I've got left over. Gonna sell it eventually when they come back. Blackberry, Blackberry. I think it's alright actually. We wouldn't want to put it in the song though. You'd have black spam a lamb. That's 2 in it. Oh, Black Betty spam a lamb. That works better. Oh, Black Betty spam. Who is that anyway? I recognise it. I recognise a lot of songs. I don't know who the hell they are. Especially from the last decade. That's what happens when you're at your 30s. Nothing exists. We're sitting around in a few years. You never had anything as good as the Libertines. Oh, the Libertines, go on. Don't look back into the... Oh, I can't do sun. Sun doesn't rhyme with anything foodie. Oh, come on, there must be something that rhymes with sun. Here comes the sun. The sun's good. Who's in everything? It's the bun going down. There you go, bun. Yeah. Just as I said it, you got to bun. Don't look back into the bun. Here comes the crumbs. Do 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 do. That works. Crumbs. Don't look back into the crumbs. Even though that doesn't work as well, it does work quite well. Oh, here we go. Let's see if that changes. Don't look back into the crumbs. Now you know. It rhymes with cum as well at the end. The crumbs always shine on TV. The bun always shines on TV. But this is... Oh, hello. Bloody hell, you aren't half noisy. Yeah. Take my baps away. My sweet corn, more like. Hallelujah. I really wanna feed you. I really wanna feed you. Ah, sweet corn. 12's on film. 12's on film. As in 12's the chocolate. Hold on. That didn't work, did it, properly, that? But they were in that... Oh, I don't know where they were now. Done that wrong. I like 12s. Which ones are the 12s? The 12s are ones like a flake, but they're wrapped, or 12s are ones... No, that's a spiral I'm thinking of. Yeah, the 12s are that. 12s are like a flake, but they've covered in chocolate so they don't go everywhere. They're slightly more rigid. Should have a twirl in an ice cream, that would be easy. Harry Ramsden's really was. Instead of Harry Krishna, Harry Ramsden's. Do the whole song here. See? Maybe George Harrison's another one of them who's helping us out. Bought it through already. Right. Plums shine on a rainy day. They do, don't they? Plums shine. They do because they're wet and they get shiny. Girlfriend in a coma. That's what made me laugh, that one now. Sorry, Miss Pomegranate Jackson. I am for real. I want to get Pomegranate Jackson back in there. Rock spam. Rock spam. Roxham. More Roxham better. You don't have to put on the bread light. Big mistake in chips. Planet Eclair. Oh, B-52. I only know one song. Anything I can do better. I can do better than anything you can do. I can do better. I had to get the tune in my head then. I can do anything better than you. No, you can't. No, you can't. Cress, I can. No, you can't. Cress, I can. No, you can't. Cress, I can. Oh, see, one word changes everything. Look at the movability of this ship, though. Yeah, one. That's it. Yeah, love. Oh no, yeah, maybe the two of them then. Probably I will know it, but. Cress I can, cress I can, cress I can. Oh, there must be some other songs with yes in it. Crest today. Oh, my troubles seem so far away. Crest today. Oh, come on. There's other yes ones. Crest, sir, I can boogie. Crest, sir, I can boogie. Sir, I can move and I need a certain song. I don't know what song we're going with. Look at that little round pool. Wait, look at him. He was properly airborne then. Those fish. Ooh, they're a little bit weird. Look at them. Like mini sandworms. Where do they go? They just went through the water. Oh, I caught some that in the little pool. Where's my shit? What's up there? God, some of these are going over my head now. On to 34. Away. Definitely going there. Slice on Mars. What kind of slice? Life on Mars bar. Pizza slice on Mars. Why are you bloody... Oh, I don't care about that rubbish. Be deep or whatever, yeah. Let it be, let it be, let it be. Let it be. Whisper. There's a whisper in there, whisper. Whisper words of freedom, let it be. Let us be. Sorry, I got it wrong at the end. Girlfriend in a coma, I know. What are you doing? You haven't got anything yet? Oh, I was supposed to change the number first, wasn't I? SH. Carry on, wait, I don't see. All you need is loaf. Especially if you're a baker, that's all you do. Jingle merrily on child. Fa la 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 laffle, fa la 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 laffle, fa la 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 laffle, fa la 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 laffle. Marzipan in ex-Chelsea cake. Marzipan, you have that at Christmas, didn't you? It's thematic, that one. Needs you tonight. That hasn't got food in it though. That's why I said all you need is loaf, because you could get the loaf in there. What song's that? Love will tear us a tart. Love will cook us a tart. Good have. Love will bake us a tart again. Yeah. marzipan. Yeah, maybe I'll give you the marzipan one. I do know some music. .96, what's the point? Oh, stupid bloody names they've got. E before I before E. Oh, that's not a way there. What's the time then? Oh, geometric, I can spell that. You've got a fast carp. You were driving in your carp. Did you eat my chocolate finger? Linger. Did you eat my chocolate finger? Did you have to eat my chocolate finger? Scaramouche, do you have some crab gumbo? This is it, nothing's coming now. Boisterous. Oh, you can look at the stats. The other ones, yeah. What's in your bread? Zombies. I want to bake cheese. I like that one. I want to bake cheese. I'm a mayo, let me go. When if we go? Oh. Marzipans are food. Definitely would have counted. What's going on in this system? I'm gonna reload. I want a po' boy. What? I'm just a poor boy. Waggy, I didn't know what that what's that. You're so waggy, waggy or po' boy is a sandwich. I'm just a po' boy with a poor family. With a po' family. That doesn't work then, does it? Cheesy come, cheesy go, will you let me go? Vanilla, no, will let you go. Let me go, I will not let you go, let me go. No. He's just a po' boy with a poor family. Spare him a life from this strong cup of tea. Good for the old bloody song in a minute. That's not quite a nice fire actually. I like those wings. God, that's terrible, that. I had a good ship now for ship. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 now. 6 in a row are rubbish, so 7 really. Oh, maybe. I see a red door, but I'm looking for some snacks. Not vegetables or fruit. I want them to be snacks. Got me there. Can't believe that's been experimental now for over a week. I see a red door and I'm looking for the fresh one. Stuff keeps popping up. You back for it? Ooh, what's that? I was thinking, oh, this is good, this is good. And then I went, Ooda. What was Gouda? That sounds like a soup to me. Oh look, there's such a run of crap here. It's unbelievable. The worst ships I've ever seen. They look alright, but they're not. At least this one's got a short name. I hack. Okay, so hack. Are you back for food? It could be a sexist song. Type of cheese. Huh. Oh, I didn't look in here. See? PlayStation kicking off. Whenever I go in these. In the Stilton of night. In the what? In the river? No. Is that what it is? Yeah, let's do another night. That one. I'm okay, mercy. Oh, I. Okay. There you go, that one then. I've really only done 3 ships. Town Core Maltesers. Doesn't really sound much like malice, does it? Yeah. I'm stuck. Ah! What the hell was going on just then? Oh, Walker Night, late December, back in '63. The wok isn't the food, it's a cooking utensil. It's about time. This has gone really downhill now, this ship hunting. There's nothing. 14, there you go, there's one. Worth waking up for. Worth having a gander.
Technology installed. Technology installed. Technology installed. Technology installed.
Power of the sun. What about the Holy Spirit? In the name of the Father, the Son, and into the Holy Ghost. Time after time. Twelves just want to have fun. 12's allowed. Oh, I could have had that one. 12's allowed. A year too late. Cheryl coleslaw. Some left. Napkin coleslaw, wasn't it? The spice twirls. That's got two in there. There's spice. Twirls a chowder. Like allowed. Chowder. Girls chowder. No, that doesn't even work. Girls a chowder. No. That's all I can get out of that, isn't it? $183. No, we're gonna get it anyway. Flow cider. Is Basil going, or is that just a lyric? Caramel, 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 chameleon. Caramel, not terrible. Four point 10.8, 14.7, 83.3. Yeah. And I put the stuff back. Yeah. The Father of the Son and into the Holy Ghost. That's what Dave Allen used to think it was. In the name of the Father and in the name of the Father, the Son, and into the Holy Ghost. Because it used to be at funerals. That's the only place he'd hear it. Oh, sod off. Ah ha ha. I did that from here. Oh, you can't take it. You can't delete them though. That's a bit rubbish. Why can't you delete it from here? That whatever. It's bad these ones, the dating site ones, because there's nothing really in it. They say 69. Just like Phil's dad in the 80s, really, isn't it? So there's not really much different. Gonna go in. Okay. Oh well. Literally about to finish just then. Where's the thing? He needs repairs or some bullshit. Just having a look at his crap. Hey, Papa Games Pro. Oh shit. Oh, a second, I couldn't read that then because I was crashing. Well, not crashing, but. Oh, you would like to know? I thought you were going to tell me. I'm thinking, oh. I know that ships have. Yeah. Well, I see it's different for each person, that one. Sometimes it can. Sometimes you just have to go in and out of the menus and it'll come up. I don't know. It should work now. It depends if you've got, maybe you've got a ship that's like before, I don't know. There's some little glitches with that still, I think. Where you go in and I can show you actually when I get this next ship. If it ever comes. Because I'll be upgrading it, I can see what you can get. It might do it then. Sort of have to go in or reload or I don't know, go back into, and you have to select each thing. It's a bit confusing. Select an empty slot thing. Just had the things down here. I don't know how many times I've said that, like have the machine for scrapping stuff down here. Hopefully they still haven't, they're not done yet with the updates, but I haven't seen experimental now since last Thursday, I think it was. So could be doing a big one, or they could have stopped. That's the trouble, they do that, they get to a point, they patch it, and then they stop doing anything at all. Could have done it like throughout. Oh, a Diplo. I found Diplos. Put that on the thing, Diplos. Look, I'm not going to miss. Diplos. They have weird heads. You're gonna stab me? You're gonna stab me? Look at that. Crazy. No, I didn't get much bloody boost on that one, did I? That's a different one, surely. Yeah, I got that one. How many slots you got? So that's perfect, isn't it? Oh, lid. You remember when he used to take off from a building? He used to always didn't go up high enough. You just smash into it. So they decided they'd boost you up more. I never put that in a patch note. It just happened. Where is it? Oh, it's coming. It's there. It's there. Do you want me to buy your shit again? Oh, I'll repair your ship gone. I do it in creative. It's nicer. Well, I know that you can do. Well, you said that, didn't you? To 60 tech works. I don't know about 105 rings a bell though. When you say 105. Have you? You are a S class, obviously. Because if you're not an S class, you can't. Why it doesn't work? Oh, when are they going to sort out the space station? I know it's the same space station it's always been, but that's the point, isn't it? Hasn't outgrown the ships. The ships have. Impermagan. Golden Vector. Is that like a ship that you've won, sort of, not won, you've got from like an expedition or something? Maybe they're bugged then, because you can go in. Oh no, hold on, that won't work. Won't work because I haven't upgraded it. Remember when I was doing it a few weeks back, it would get to about 105. The prices are off. I forgot about that. I never said that. I've done a bit a Zendesk about that. So I'm selecting that. It's easier in creatives. Right. Now it's gone into the cargo, so that's definitely 60. Yeah. You've got, so that's not really a problem, is it? I think it was the science ones that were a problem, the technology, and then it'd just do that block, and then it'd do this block, and then it'll go into the next lot, and it'll give you loads of free ones because it's old. I don't know, just keep going. Hopefully I can get to. Right, that stopped. 105, yeah. So when I went back in again, let's see. Well, at least I've got the same thing. I can see if I can solve it. Then you go back in, and then it says max reach. Don't know. Is there? Oh. Right, now I'm gonna reload it. I've done that ship, haven't I? And that one's gone anyway. Now I've done that, I'll reload it. I think I've done that where I've reloaded it. Check I've got everything in there. Now I'll reload it. Oh no, reload it then, go on. Because I've done that. I've had like the supercharged slots aren't there, and then I reload and they appear. If you're like in an A class or something. Still, there must be some experimentals coming out for stuff like that. Now, not very good stats. Still on 60. Before a certain point patch, it was weird. You could just keep going and going, and it was broken. I think now that I've reloaded, might give me them. I don't know. No, don't know. Is it max slots for a certain ship? Maybe it's like locked to. Don't know. Same anyway, whatever it is. So it's what? 10, 15 off. What could be the problem then? Don't know. Not something I'd think about because I don't think I'd ever get to 100, let alone 120. Maybe maybe it has been changed to like different ships have got different. Maybe I'll try it with a hauler. I'll stand near him and I'll do a hauler to see if it's like what yours is a fighter as well, isn't it? So maybe they're very similar fighters and explorers. Let me just write this one down. RW1 pros. I'll do. RW1, and I don't need to write any of that down, so I'll swap it on. This is which? That's a C. That's the over the C then. I can just get rid of. That's all just done, yeah. Oh yeah, maybe permadeath's like. Oh no, because I'm not on permadeath. I'm on This is creative, so it shouldn't. Yeah, this is creative, so not sure why that would do that. Oh, that went to the end. Ah, maybe it's to the hauler went to the top. Maybe they. I haven't seen that in the patch note. Maybe they cut them down to give haulers. Maybe it's just. Let's have a look. Maybe let's reread that. Maybe it's just haulers. Maybe the haulers are up to. Maybe it says up to a maximum. Not actually like waypoint. Let's see. Hey, see you, Mick. See you next week. I'll be going to sleep in a minute at this rate. Right, let's see what. Did they change that in the patch, or did they change that? I don't know now. Was it in the patch they changed it, the main one, or was it afterwards? I think they did it at the beginning, didn't they? It's the bit where it's got the actual writing. Bit big, this. Oh, you go right. Oh. The numbers. Difficulty. Saving. Visual inventory. Right. The maximum number of slots per inventory has been snipped with item slots now available. It doesn't say what ships though. Yeah, it doesn't say about specific ships or anything. Have a good one, Mick. See what the other patches have said then. Like 3.1.4.03. Didn't have much. Hold on a second. It makes it difficult to expand. Fixing that UI issue that could make it difficult to expand inventories up to the intended maximum dimensions of 60 for technology, 120. Maybe it is just still there then. Unless it's like underneath and they've not let you do it. It doesn't seem like it's a bug, it just seems like they've actually added it, like you can't do it. Yeah, I just ban it. I can just ban it. It doesn't really matter these days. Can't really get around them. If they take all text off, then it's pointless. You can't do anything. Right, so this is where they do the bonuses increase. They don't say anything about that there. They don't say anything on that one. Crashes, no. Last patch. Been over hours, yeah. I think that means banned, doesn't it? Right, so there's the technology, supercharged slots. Saying about other slots. Hopefully that's just is a bug and they'll fix it. Right, they definitely haven't changed anything, I don't think. Unless they have and they haven't mentioned it. But weird how nothing comes now. They're just standing here for ages. So that one upgrades to its fullest. Weird, isn't it? What? Oh. How did that go? Come on, give me a 65. Deleting a 51, unbelievable. Ace, hello Ace. Have you you have to reload the game after a save. After a save to respawn ship. Oh, you mean now? Yeah, I'm gonna go down there anyway because it probably won't come. I would have done that anyway, probably, but I did earlier. But it's the last ship, and I ain't gonna find it. Very unlikely, unless I go down there. That's why I wanted to add the outfitted terminal, because then you wouldn't have to come up to the space station then, would you, all the time? Although you get better prices for stuff on the ground, so they're probably stopping you from doing that. To tell you to go down there on, afterwards. It's a good point. Why have I been doing that? When I'm in shop, it doesn't really matter now, but you're scrapping ships. When you get the stuff, the products come down here. Because they're... well, not these. Maybe not the products you get from ships, maybe. If you're trading, definitely. Anyway, no Ace. Oh, I don't know if I've seen on that one. One half decent ship here. Oh, I do freighters, so I'm alright. Oh, I should do the... oh, I'll do it yet. I'll find the other ship first. If I see a fighter... if I see a fighter and I can upgrade it all the way, then I know that the bug is not for everybody. All the time, maybe. I don't think I'd ever upgrade a ship to past 100. Or even this. But why is it doing that for? Not taking me to the top. Whatever my ship is. Where is it? I mean, 60 would be enough. Don't know if I need that. It's lucky because in permadeath I ain't going to have that anyway. I'm nowhere near. I'll be on the first screen still by the end. Oh, that's going to annoy me. That's going to... when you go in, it ends up over here. Right up there. Go on, land. No, that's one I just did, and that'll be the one I did at the beginning. Yeah. Where's the last one? It's getting difficult now, isn't it? Although there are diplos here. Ah, but they were here, but they're not in this bit now. There's got to be one somewhere. You know what? No. Yeah, what are you landing for? Can't believe the diplos. Oh look, it's the day now. Just. I spend the weekend in survival smashing into stuff to see what damage you can do. But you start the game, I'll just be dead. Like the good old days. There it is. There they are. Little diplos and little diplos with the little diplos. They're weird shaped heads, those. Yeah, I did, yeah. Were you here? Oh, yeah. I forgot who was here. Yeah, I managed to get to the end. Like 5 minutes before I finished. It's still there though, the bug. when I come back on Monday, it's still there. I might do that actually. I've got to get some Zen desks done. Although I've been in other water and hasn't done it, so I don't know if it's the combination of the base, just a bug that was happening. Good job, I'm not going to go back there again. You keep landing, you. He keeps landing, that ship. Oh god, I need a proper good sleep, because it doesn't happen. Or this is just like that kind of boring that's even getting to me. Ah, they're back over here now, look. Look at that ridiculous. Oh, he's got a beak. Hold on, there's 2 sets. Got 2 sets of Diplos in one place. Look. Look. Okay, he's got a beak. They've got beaks. That's not a Diplo. And then you've got this one over here. Look at that. It's like an alien. A xenomorph. And they're different completely. He's like a dinosaur one. His beak. Yeah, when did you get furry ones? 2 Diplos in one place. Ah, Alexa check was trying to find them. I just found 2 in 1. There you go. I can put 2 now. I found some in the hub. You go to Cobra Cola Hub. There's one there. That might be more. I haven't actually fully searched that place yet, or anything yet. Oh my god! Hold on, what's that? Oh, not done that one. That was the only good one there. It was here. Oh, no, I did that one as well. I didn't recognise the colour. Look at him glitching out. Look at him going mental. It's crazy that 2 sets of Diplos in one spot. Unless one's male or female or something silly like that. They look completely different. Right, one of these isn't the one, is it? One of these is the... Hold on. The Victory of Flight. That's it. I'm reprimanding this vehicle. No, that's not right. Is it reprimanding this vehicle? No, that doesn't make sense. That's like telling off. Reprimand. Oh, didn't hit that. Didn't see it happen. In my super hardcore permadeath, where if you touch it, break a wing, that would have killed me. I'm in space with all fuel coming out the bottom. I just limp my way into the space station when it explodes. No, because you've got crap. They need to change that to give them actual like point. They've got oxygen when you can't find oxygen in like permadeath or something, or even normal hasn't got oxygen now to buy. Oh, go on. In you go. Ooh, it's disappointing now. 19.5. Because that's disappointing. Look, is that the same one just come up here? No. 19. Well, at least I can get things connected a bit.
Technology installed. Technology installed.
Doing.
Technology installed.
Ah, I got nowhere to go now. Those. Oh, it depends if they're better.
Technology installed.
Oh, nearly 300. What if I do that? Ah, that's as good as you're going to get, that one. Me? Oh, because I put it there and I got confused. Right, yeah, so that's basically as good as you're getting it. Be alright if it had been over. I could have moved it over here a bit. That counts though, doesn't it, still? It'd be good to go back through and just see what ones that, you know, are over 12 point, 212.5. That was a cut off. It was like the top quarter-ish. If you go back and look at it and see how many of those actually don't give you a good hyperdrive range at all. What's that? It's weird when you do that. If you look up here when I hit pause, it looks like the light's going whoosh, flying forward. It looks like it's going whoosh, towards you. Right, put that into 3299.5, and not bad. No, I didn't mean that. .1. No. Oh, what are you doing, idiot? The keyboard's gone mental. I put six. I put bloody 6 in it, idiot. Oh shit! Oh, this keyboard's annoying me now. No, I don't want to have numerical. Oh my god! It's all it wants is my to put in numerical. I can't do a decimal point in that one. Oh, I've not done that yet. 479.2, and then I get rid of all that stuff so I can have my stat back. I'm a stat man. That's what I should have. Oh, I swear I've got a CD somewhere with Scatman John, but it's just the instrumental. Because for some reason it had like, I never bought the song, but I got this CD free from somewhere. I don't know where it was. I got it with a game, and it had all these songs, but it had about 5 different versions of Scatman John. Don't know why there was 5 different versions of that. Sing along with me. Sing a Scooby-Dooby melody. What do you want to call? That's Greg Davis when his sister had a baby. What do you want to call you to his mum? Grandma. I think Grandma. That'd be nice. Oh yeah, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? And I turned to my dad, and he was sitting there in the corner reading a book. He goes, "What do you want us to call you?" He goes, "Tyrone." His name's Bob. Tyrone. He started a novel. Hold on. Paranoid. This year, son, I'll be wearing a festive outfit. Yeah, there's obviously some. What ship was it? Is it another fighter? I'm guessing fighters. Oh, I should do if any ships came back. I'll reload it and I'll see if I can get. Let me do this one. I'll reload it and see if I can get anything. No. Shuttle or something. Maybe it's just because fighters and freighters are quite similar. Got the same shields and that. The real difference is that the hyperdrives are the other way around. Maneuverability is similar as well. Maybe it's that kind of ship. Or maybe if you upgrade from a certain point, like if the ship's small, when you do it, it doesn't go very, I don't know. Is mine at the top yet? Oh, it is actually good. That was winding me up. Do that. Reload. Oh shit. Someone's using the internet. This is good because I was told to stop. I was told to stay in here. Basically, I was gonna do the shower 15 minutes ago. Oh yeah, what's your rapper's name? I did this on the other day. What's Phil laughing at? I've got a feeling, Phil, are you behind again, Phil? You're just laughing at the fact that I was don't know. It was something 51. Well, I've just said that. Mind you, Phil would laugh to see a pudding crawl. That's what my dad used to say. You laugh to see a pudding crawl. It would though, wouldn't you? If you saw a pudding, especially if it was jelly. Actually, if it was jelly, you'd think it was a blob and run away. Be laughing. I'll try and upgrade a shuttle to see what happens. No, oh, so you're just like just having an episode, then, are you? What are you laughing at? Maybe I forgot. Maybe it's me. Right, I won't do that because that's the same. I know that's gonna happen. Don't know actually, shall I? That's quite good then. That bit when I'm in. Sing along with me. Scooby-Dooby-Dooby-Dooby melody. But you forgot. Oh, that's good. That helps, doesn't it? Imagine if you came straight on, I hadn't said a word and you started laughing. You said something last week. I've just remembered. A pudding. Pudding. I get a pudding. Pudding crawl. Pudding. Pudding. I was spaced. Pudding. I can't believe some of the shit I used to do with you. Oh, that was mean. Oh, here you go, fighter. Oh, that's 96. Just remembered your face. Oh. I don't know. Well, now I've got a fighter that's 96. I'm a scared. You know what I just didn't do just then? I didn't actually reload when I got out the ship. Oh, did I? I got a feeling I did actually. I can't remember. Bloody hell. We're seeing that now distinctively, I think. I don't know who knows what's happening. I don't know. Yeah, I hope there's a patch anyway. Because... yeah, that one's 96. What do we do now? I don't know what that was about. No, let me scrap it now. I'm going to go now. Oh well, got a couple of minutes out of it. I was going to stop now anyway. I always stop now. So, I don't get that. I'm a bit confused. On the last one. Just check I've got the stuff. Oh, I get weapons even though I don't need them. I was going to finish at half six. It's silly. Right. A hug from Brazil. I didn't see that bit. Anyway, I was going anyway, so that was good timing. I didn't click on that. Oh my god, I need to get actual sleep. I did though, I worked out 7.5 hours. How is that not enough? maybe I was like suffocating myself at night or something. Like that. Oh, you'd know about it when you woke up though. 52. Hey, not bad. 52 views, 7 likes. 2 super likes, same as yesterday. And 3, which was 4 the day before. Feels sleepier than that today. Anyway. Live long and prosper. Peace. Give it a thumbs up. And I'll be back on Monday. Hopefully there's some news on patches, but I can't think that'll be the end. Which is silly, they shouldn't, because there's that stuff like we just discovered that's still broken. Oh, Captain Steve's on. Captain Steve's always on. I don't think he's live, I think he's let's just see. If he was, we could... Oh, he is on actually. He's running a multiplayer test. Oh, no, don't go on him yet, you idiot. I was going to put his link in his chat then. Got 4 people here, that's enough, isn't it? One might say hello. Anyway. There's Captain Steve. I will see you on Monday. Live long and prosper. Peace. Give it a thumbs up. I think I did that. Bye bye. Watching myself doing that now is confusing. If you've enjoyed this, remember to like, subscribe, follow, share and ring that notification bell. He likes it.